Outbreak is supposed to be coming out in like a month, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. Well. Yeah.
Move aside, Tails. We're gonna play some Trails.
Tails and the tails and the trails and the tails and the trails. Yes. Ay. Okay. Let's. I feel a little better. I'm not as sick as yesterday, but man, it's still awful. Sweating all constantly and all that. I didn't go out anywhere to buy like a test kit or anything with the doctor. I just told the doctor what I'm going through, and she's like, "Yeah, that sounds like you got COVID again. There's a new variant going around Florida, especially after like spring break brought a bunch of new stuff down before, so." Which means that's probably what got the Oreo too, because all the cats got sick. They're mostly all doing better. So if you see Sweetie with sniffles or anything, that's because of it. But yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let's see here. Ads start in 10 seconds. Or do they? Every time you say that, they don't necessarily start.
It says 20 for me.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if they have an update yet. We are on 1.02. I think that's the update. Oh wait, no, it's not.
No, it's gonna say. I think we've been running 1.02.
Yeah, we've been running 1.02. Okay, so we're just waiting on the new update. That's just to fix just one little thing, or wearing custom costumes. Okay, let's start this up, and then ads are they're supposed to be going on, but not yet. So whatever. Hey, I'm here. I am still sick.
I'm here too.
Where's the puppy? Luna is down here. Luna is
hey everyone, I'm Surreal Canine. Let me send out my links.
Oh, we're doing co-op today again.
I thought we were, yeah.
Oh, I guess yeah, we can do that. I didn't even put that in the title, but whatever. All right. We can do more co-op. That's fine. We're gonna get way ahead of where I'm at in the solo play, but whatever. I'll catch up in no time. All right. Well, we're gonna get into the game here. There's a kitty back there. You can see two of them. They're eating. Sweetie and Rusty. Sweetie's actually the one. Actually, Lucky is the one who's completely fine. He's like not even sick. So Sylvie had it pretty bad, but now she's doing better. Just an awful time to get sick. All right, let's get this going. Did I post the links?
I did for you.
Wow. Right. That was timing.
Ninja! You got Shadow Man.
What?
You got Shadow Man.
Okay.
Because he's a ninja.
Okay. Let me open the thing so you can get you in. Here we go. All right. Further co-op chaos.
Connect. It knocks the Xbox kind of connect. Hi. I can't hear it. I can't hear it.
There's nothing going on it. Like, what do you mean you can't hear
it? Oh, okay. I thought there was title screen music for some reason. Okay, I can hear it.
There was, yeah, but it stops, so...
Okay.
Okay, I just gotta remember that one's mine. Whoa, whoa. A little bit. Oh, lag going on right away. Oh.
We've been here. Oh, right.
Right here is where we left off. Fruit Forest
by Red Blue Gray.
That is a lot of tokens in here.
Hey, look, Woodman tiles. Is this spikes?
I'm going
probably spikes.
To guess it is, yes. It's fruit.
Exactly what it says on the tin.
Does the fruit do anything?
Man, we're killing it too fast.
In the world are you?
I don't know, it's a mosquito. Limited gotcha capsule. Oof! It keeps happening. Alright,
Okay, yeah, we have to use an ability on this. That's kind of silly. What?
we go back.
We could go down, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. That was hard to tell which way to go.
I mean, it seems pretty obvious to me.
I mean, it also was over... The previous screens had a bunch of pits, though, so that's also... Oh. The heck? What? Pause.
What?
I don't know why it went like in the pause. Crepes, I guess.
Sweet.
Hiya! Now they're attacking.
You know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of the Game & Watch galleries. Magnet beam time, I guess?
It's gonna be hard to time this. What?
Why did I fall through it?
I have to use magnet beam to get that. Okay, sweetie, what are you doing going after chords all of a sudden?
Bad kitty.
Sweetie.
They do throw stuff. Oh, jeez.
Whoa. Ah! Well, that's awful positioning there. Sweetie, leave the cord alone, damn it. My PlayStation, the cord of this controller is already kind of like getting bad. I don't need you. Oh, great. Well, that's gonna be a pain. Kind of far back for a checkpoint here. Really? You have the checkpoint after the mini-boss, usually. Ow. Hopefully we weren't supposed to fall down.
We have all the tokens. Whoa!
Whoa, that was weird.
Sweet. We couldn't even have to fight a boss. As a whole, this is an inoffensive level. Has a decent enemy set that, barring Fujin, feels thematically appropriate. Even then, Fujin gets some good use, including the odd challenge I genuinely enjoyed. On the other hand, Uranus rollers make a good gimmick throughout, and the level has some fun challenges near the end, including a climax that very much feels like a climax even without a boss fight. That's not to say there are no issues. In fact, outside of a few moments, most of the design is completely unmemorable, even the good parts. When it stands out, it's not always for the best reason. For a specific example, that water spike drop can be a bit awkward to maneuver, especially given how far back the checkpoint is. Beside that, the core issue is the aesthetics. The near pitch black forest isn't the most interesting background and creates a garish contrast when you reach the skyline. There's also background tiles being used as foreground, and a random ladder in the middle of the stage that doesn't quite work. Other than that, the stage... it's unmemorable. I've seen better, but I've also seen worse. It's got unique elements at least, which made it more entertaining than most unmemorable experiences. Honestly, I really wish Citrus Man had been an actual boss here rather than just an NPC. Certainly would have breathed more life into the stage, that's for sure. There isn't much to this level when you get down to it. The general idea is certainly there when it comes to the platforming challenges, but they end up being incredibly easy throughout almost the entire stage. The only part that I actually found to be somewhat challenging was near the end, where you need to drop off a rotating platform while maneuvering into a gap around some spikes. It would have really helped this stage to have a steadier difficulty curve with segments like that, along with a few more gimmicks to complement the rotating platforms. A larger enemy variety would have also helped, since there's only about 3. Only one of which was actually fruit-based, and while I won't dock the level for something that silly, I don't think it would hurt to have more thematically appropriate enemies. But like I said, the general idea is there as far as theming and platforming goes, but it needs a lot more in order to stand out. Corny Rockman 7 stage entry text? Nah, don't feel like it. It's a fairly standard and a bit of a bare-bones level. Some of the reskins of the enemies are cute, made to look like fruits to fit with the namesake. The PU oil reskin as banana peels is pretty funny and genius. Oh, it's oil.
Oh, yeah.
The stage PU is powered up. The stage looks very bland, and the layout is bland. Lots of empty space in the rooms, offering very little variety in the way of challenges, only having the sinking platforms as its gimmick. Not bad use of it, but it's simply not innovative. I suppose this all does serve the stage as a nice break in a marathon playthrough. No boss at the end is a bit disappointing. There's clearly a boss designed here, but ended up as merely an NPC instead. Kinda a waste. Could have easily reskinned an existing dev kit boss. In a contest full of levels that test the limits of my patience and gaming ability, it's refreshing to encounter an easy level. And one that's easy by design, not because the challenges fall flat. The simple graphics, effervescent music, and leisurely challenge progression help drive home the relaxed, casual feel. Wow, 75? Level length, layout, and architecture are all very sensible. New challenges are introduced gently and require the player to demonstrate an understanding of how they function before being allowed to proceed. Checkpoints aren't too far off from where they're needed most. Challenge design is clear and meaningful, keeping the focus on testing what the player has learned. A few screens here and there allow the player to dispatch enemies, primarily Fujin, who belongs in a fruit forest because... before they become a threat. One screen next to the second token room allows an enemy to dispatch you before you're prepared to fight. One more fruity enemy type would have rounded out the roster nicely and then taken some of the burden off the ubiquitous grapes. I think they're grapes. And the mana peels are brilliant. Strategically placing a few more would have done more wonders for the level. I have to dedicate a paragraph to the water screen. Dear water screen, it's unclear that your bottomless pit is not a screen transition. Water physics are a new element to the level. Players shouldn't be expected to immediately pull off a difficult, albeit satisfying spike fall, especially without a recent checkpoint to fall back on. And why is water never used again? Water screen, you are an odd hiccup in the breathing pattern of this level. I'm sad that we don't get this fight Citrus Man, he looks awesome. Still, the excellent final stretch really ramps up the complexity and makes for a satisfying conclusion. This showed promise of being a charming level, but in the end felt very unfinished. It feels like an alpha version of the level that has been submitted, with almost placeholder graphics, strange transitions, and awkward object placement. There's nothing hugely egregious with the level, but feels several revisions away from being complete. The complete lack of background detail, very abrupt ending, and strange checkpoint placement makes it clear that you intended for the level to continue past the end that we were faced with. The two major flaws design-wise were one screen with water, which was both sudden, difficult, and resulted in an instant death on failure, and the failure to place a checkpoint after your mini-boss, which loses its appeal on repeat fights. There are also minor issues, such as the fruit fly being on top of the player after leaving the diamond token room, a random ladder in the level being broken, both of which would have been noticed with some testing. I think the difficulty went as far as it could with the limited assets, and I liked the challenges the tokens provided. The two new enemies were interesting and cute. Finally, I wish we'd seen more of the banana. Oh, there's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Yeah. Oh no! Hey, I just made a joke about this.
Yeah.
Right before we started streaming. It's a shark.
Oh, is he a kung fu shark?
I think so, probably, yeah. Shark.
Boomerangs don't sound very kung fu-y to me.
What is this up here? What?
Aha! Potential student for Bunny Shrine Dojo! Kamigoro Sensei is waiting.
Who, me? I'm not really sure about that. I'm not very bunny-like.
Nonsense! Look at you, destructible body, crushable soul, you're perfect. Best start training shrine and earn yourself the energy element belt. Besides, I'm sure it'll go better than well, Sensei's first attempts at training below. I saw several pop-up ads for this place and I felt I'd fit in. But nobody told me it was in a sewer. Throwing out a zapper in here is just asking for trouble. Battle network virus. Hey Oswald, grab my lucky foot for my case. The new disciple needs it. Calm down, Cottontail. I'm sure this bout will peter out. I'm so sick of waiting already. I gotta catch a water ship. Down here, you bigwig. 4 times 4 is 16, 12 times 9 is 108. What are you looking at? I'm trying to become even more rabbit-like. When I'm done these practice questions, I'll be multiplying like you wouldn't believe. I'll wager my 24 carats on the new guy. And don't bet on it, Doc. Sensei don't chew their championships lightly. Shush, Bright Eyes. I think he can hear us. There's a crane up here. It says nothing, apparently. Ouch! Or I suggest you enter the tournament, Bastion-san.
Oh, I don't know who you are. What?
Perhaps my students can learn from you. Focus. Know your element. Enter this teleporter. The warrant awaits. Face your destiny.
Okay.
2 elements, 4 tokens. I kind of dig the level music. Have we heard this somewhere before?
I don't know. Bye,
Okay,
buddy.
he despawned.
This is supposed to be bunny training, but it's just... Are we the ones trading the buddies here? Definitely an interesting level here, so...
Oh, hi, Eddie. You know it. Wait.
It looks like there's more than one way we can go.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, is this just like you fall down, you...
Yeah, I think so.
Ow. I was gonna say Bastion doesn't need any bunny training. Training buddies!
Does if he wants to keep up with Stella.
Yeah. Ah! Oh, that was the way. Yep.
Oh.
Ow. Now I really need that. What the heck? Wrong type of energy, thanks.
Yeah! You missed the token.
Just showing off. That's what I get for playing while I'm sick. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that was close. Come on, Eddie! Thank you. Ow! What is he? Annoying to predict in there. Ah! Lag got me. Ah! Wow, that comes up pretty quick. Okay, if you die there, it lags me out for a little bit, and that doesn't help. Does it lag if I die too, are you?
I can't tell the death lag apart from the parsec lag.
Ow. Ugh! Annoying. That is really hard to dodge. We're missing a bunch of tokens, it looks like. Jeez.
Huh.
Costume unlocked. There are 2 energy elements.
Huh.
What? Kirby with a knife? What?
Whack.
Where's the other path? No, we're in the world to find the other path. And... well, it's not down there.
It would be after the second token, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Second token is in here, so... we just gotta find where the path splits somehow.
What?
I found it. What? What? Oh no, he's after you now. Okay then. But then,
okay.
Where's
the token?
Ah.
What if we like climb up the ladders where those two guys are falling or something?
You can't get in there though, but we could try.
Okay.
That seems kind of hard for people to find, but I just noticed the dude standing there. I was like, let me see if there's a hidden door.
What? E-tank?
It's rare, but... bunnies are out. Ah! Ow. I hate these.
Nothing?
No, the ladders are just there for... get these guys out. Well, I'm gonna die.
And like this is the last token. So what?
I don't know.
Alright, well, time to retry the stage, I guess.
Is it on the bottom here, maybe, somehow?
Maybe.
It doesn't look like it. I don't know where else it could be. I have no idea what this other token is. I mean, was it in that...
Is that a secret path again? No?
I don't know where it could possibly be. Ow. Hold on. No. What the heck could it even be? Like, there's no signs of it anywhere. Unless it's just like not like I don't know where else it could be unless it's a head and it's just like oh hi.
What?
Okay. There it is. Oh. Okay, that...
Meme!
Ah. That sure is a hidden place, I guess. Ow. Extra life for the Yahoo.
Nice. We could totally buy some stuff at the shop.
So many bunnies. We could. There's the boss. Oh, oh, we can get back over here pretty easily. Okay.
I heard of something called storm surges cause quite the ruckus in sewers. Doesn't mean lots of people like me come here. I shall finally find my perfect match. Centaur Man. I'm a determined staff will be pleased to hear the excellent idea I have to improve this place even further. Importing specialized anti-gravity water from Greece would surely add spice to the battlegrounds.
What?
Susie Love by Moody Moon.
What? Okay. That's a lot of stuff.
Hey, how you going? I'm Susie. Heck, we are all Susie. Susie Woozy. Feel free to talk to us. Heard there's a contest going on? Sounds neat. Hope I look good enough.
Ah, you talking to him threw me down the pit.
And that was a lag death. Wait, what's to the left?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, I already went to the left at the beginning.
Okay. You're like a hive mind, I think. We always think the same thing, move in the same direction. Except for those four. Fighting a lot. Fighting what you ask, you know, same as you if you think about it. We got a snake problem.
It was a good thing the Susies in the game can't do that.
Go! I probably should have just done that.
Ah!
More snack.
That is a terrible placement for that thing. Stop that.
Bye. That looks like a mecha theme hole.
Sure does. At least it's...
Huh. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, I need to find some socks.
Why even have either of those if they lead to nothing? Seriously.
The developer can laugh at you.
What was the point of that? That they're...
Is there anything to the left? Yep. Toto! Thanks for scaring this guy off. He was making a real scene. How did he find enough of you would never come here, but now things are a little better because he did show up. Don't you find that kind of neat? I do.
Hold on. Let's see. Nope.
Eh? We're supposed to ride that guy? What? Well, there was a Susie.
Well, it doesn't help if the Susie doesn't actually show up.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it was either that or miss it. Oh my god, and it's all the way back.
Really?
These checkpoints are... Oh, wow. Frustrating level, jeez. And I can't rush jet my way through there anymore because I used all of your energy up, so...
Hey,
Yay.
get to ride on mine. Or that.
Well,
Okay then.
this stage is not already just like, why? Oh, thanks. I mean, I need weapon energy is what I need.
Isn't there some weapon energy to the right?
No.
No.
There's
Oh,
nothing
it
there.
was.
For some reason. I don't know why there's nothing. There sure is nothing.
Yeah!
This level
Keeps
needs
happening.
This level needs a skip gate. It really does. This is pretty bad.
Wow, we both made it across.
Like, come on. It's not even working correctly. There's no way to get across. And then it's designed so if you're using Rush Jet, you get stuff in the way. Like, that's just... That's not good, man. Oh.
Oop, bye.
Well, I'm dead because the lag... Apparently, if you die while I'm on Rush Jet, the lag pushes me off. I really do not like this stage.
Oh! Oh, bye. Bye. Oh, what? Well.
What now, game? Level? Luna, please. This is awful! Luna, stop! No! Do not start! No! 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 No, puppy! Do not be a pest right now. I do not have any weapon energy to be able to get through that area, so that's... Okay. We might have to just completely restart the whole level. Ugh, just awful.
No! Time to die.
Yeah, I am not replaying this level just to get that stupid thing. Not a chance. I mean, I have to replay it when I do it on my own, which is gonna suck, but whatever.
You got it! Hey, I had a joke. Why does the CZ cross the road over and over and over again? That's what it was programmed to do, right? I hope it helps.
There's one more. What? Wait. Okay. I guess this was.
This was an optional path.
I guess so.
Okay. Something got cut off.
Please tell me that.
Huh.
Yeah. Nope. We are not going to redo this entire frickin' level just for one element. One thing. Not a chance. I do not like this level one bit. I am not redoing it like that.
I like it. Just got some clunky moments.
Quite a few clunky moments.
Hi, this is kind of weird, I know. I haven't been very well. I'm sure it is a manageable issue, so you don't have to worry about me. I appreciate you bothering to come here, though, even though you probably just wanted the token up there. That's fine. If you ask me, did you stay in the same room as the token on purpose so that I would see you and come talk to you? I would probably look silly if I said no. I'm gonna bring you down in the middle of the contest, though. I'm fine. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. It's funny how that opening room is the worst of the whole level, where it's just like needlessly long for no reason. Your dad doesn't like us, okay. That's nice, I guess. Oi.
His pet snakes, that's what they are, because he's a snake. Get it? No.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oh, the ice sure doesn't help me dodge. Oh, that is
battle from Earthbound.
That is a terrible spot for that boss like there. It makes this second.
This is what Susie's are weak to.
Ow. Ow.
Woohoo!
I mean, I can appreciate if there was like in a bigger arena to do a lot of that, alter the Susie boss that jumps around like that, but man.
Okay, let me see if I got the plot straight. We just met a friendly Susie hive mind who actively encourages us to talk to them throughout the level about various mundane things. Your dad is a giant Susie who doesn't like you for some reason and has a bunch of unruly pet snakes. Considering the level's called Susie Love, my first instinct is that we have an overprotective dad on our hands, especially considering his hive mind of kids seem particularly eager for conversation, maybe. I'm gonna be frank, I have no idea what's actually going on here. I didn't expect to be saying any of these sentences, and I am very confused. As for the actual level, I like the concept of friendly Susies. About time to start paying their dues. They don't really do a lot. The richest level peaks with the first token. After that, it's pretty much just ride the Susie until you need to jump off. If you miss, well, better hope you have jet or magnet energy, maybe the occasional bike. It's still an alright idea, but it needs far more variety, and also to be a bit less awkwardly punishing. As for the rest of the level's denizens, they're just there. I barely remember any of the encounters that didn't relate to the weird plot, which isn't helped by the largely non-existent and slightly broken visuals. Overall, this is a very bizarre nothing level. I have many questions, none of which I'm sure have straight answers. In all seriousness, this level is just odd, to the point where I'm a little unsure on what to make of it. The whole idea of using Susies as platforms is an interesting idea at first glance, but there's only so much you can do with what's essentially a small, fast platform that can only move from side to side, since up and down barrel would likely crush you more often than not. That said, we still probably could have worked with a few supporting gimmicks. The dust blocks in particular had the potential to make things more interesting, but they're only used once in the whole stage. Since the main gimmick is so bare bones on its own, most of the level essentially amounts to a series of basic platforming segments with some precision jumps and falls if you're going for the tokens. Feels like the core concept is there, but wasn't fleshed out fully, which is always a bit disheartening to see. There's not even much more to the stage beyond that, aside from the strange aesthetic choices, such as water tiles being used as solid ground. And some glaring functionality issues to go with them. There's a spot near the last token where you can get above the ceiling of the next segment, along with facing what should be through solid tiles in the process, which is very easy to stumble across even by accident. There's also the Susie NPCs. His positions get offset when you talk to them from the opposite direction. Then again, that's not the most confusing thing about them. I usually don't account for flavor text and lore in reviews, so this is more an idle observation than anything, but most of the Susie's dialogue was straight up bizarre. It was also a little unnerving in some aspects, such as that hive mind comment, to the point where I was wondering if the stage was going to take a dark turn later on. Of course, there's no big twist or anything like that. This is just a rather strange but ultimately basic level. Ride on the air of love! An odd premise of building a level where you're given the ability to ride on the Susies. The way the level uses this, it's somewhat awkward. With how fast the Susies move and how you're stuck with a one-tile platform throughout the ride, it doesn't really allow for a whole lot of complexity and variety. As a result, the challenge progression throughout the level feels bumpy and unnatural, when each time a Susie-type maneuvering is demanded, it's one quick fall of spiky doom if you ain't careful. Trying to slide through a one-tile gap on one of these things is tense. I'm glad it's only really required to do on one occasion. The rest of the level is just random Susie NPCs, I guess, which I don't really have a comment about. It doesn't really add to the design of the level, just strange. The graphics aren't much to write home about. Non-coherent theming of tile sets that seems to change every room with bare minimum amount of background decoration. The music is definitely love-struck, but not exactly fitting for an action-filled platforming blue bomber game. I don't even know where to start with this one. Maybe I had fun. I laughed a few times, enjoyed the creativity of a couple screens, and got swept up in the surreal experience of mistaking this 8-bit rendition of They Might Be Giants' Sapphire Bowls of Pure Love for a cover of Owl City's Dental Care. I only wants a rock band to wind a piece of floss around. Slow confuses me on every level. Scatterbrain, that's the word. There's almost a unified theme, almost a coherent narrative, almost a sense of flow to the gameplay, but something always gets in the way. The end of the level is a good example. The last NPC tells a joke that doesn't offer any closure to the story, and to me doesn't make any sense. Susies have been friendly the whole time, but now we inexplicably need to fight one. The boss music is in a different style that doesn't fit with They Might Be Owl City. Anything that isn't a Snakey or a Susie never sticks around long enough to feel like a meaningful part of the level. NPCs break the fourth wall in a way that makes you wonder if it's the dialogue writer, not the characters trying to communicate with me. Each area feels like it was constructed in isolation and then attached to the rest of the level wherever it would fit. I like the mini-boss fights. Any token challenge with Susie platforms, which should really be indestructible, is actually pretty decent. By my standards, Stiper Joes are used correctly. Thinking that Dr. Wiley created these Susies, I got a good chuckle out of Our Dad Doesn't Like You. In retrospect, maybe that was referring to the boss. I was going to prolong this review by thinking of another song reference to Shoehorn, The Kind with Teeth, but it's old and it's totally over now. I think the level is best exemplified by an introduction of the main gimmick to the level, the titular Susies. It is barely functional, somewhat confusing, feeling just plain wrong with a smidge of random instant death out of nowhere. The Susies seem to get stuck on invisible blocks, warp around the room, and can inexplicably crush the player. In certain rooms, they can permanently despawn, leaving the player stranded and forcing suicide. Further hampering things is the unfinished nature of the graphics and tile work. This means that conveyance is non-existent, including moments where the player has multiple paths but does not know where to go. Due to the background being back at all times, there is no difference between the pit and the path you were meant to travel down. There are virtually no enemies in the stage other than the two mid-bosses, which are simply time wasters, and the room layouts with these enemies is poorly thought out, making avoiding damage very difficult. Outside these two encounters, there is no challenge to the level. The boss certainly exists and is 100% expected. Kinda wish the Daddy Susie at least had a sprite at it. Think of it, give Papa a mustache! If this review sounds negative, well, I didn't dislike playing this. I did like the idea that you had going with the gimmick of the stage, it was just poorly executed. It does have charm in its own way. It's one of the few stages of this contest to manage to maintain its charm in spite of a large number of NPCs, mostly down to some not cringeworthy writing. But charm doesn't carry too far when the stage it's part of is merely just below average.
What would have made a funnier Susie Dad probably is if you made like an edit to the Yellow Devil, but made him easier so he doesn't eat like as much as he usually is. And it looks like just a big, like the big red Susie thing that breaks apart in a little like hive mind dead Susies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be much better than just that. It's him. Yep, okay. We got a level with a boss left, and then we could buy stuff.
Glass Factory by Game Trooper.
Leak penalty, huh? Uh-oh.
Have you played through the stage yet? If so, you may do a short quiz for a special reward. What is the first gimmick introduced in the stage? Crystal Dropper, Ice Fizz... It's Chill Hand Blocks, obviously! What?!
But they're right here!
They're right here!
And that is the first... But that's literally the first thing for... technically.
What enemy does not show up in this stage? Crystal Joe, Curlinger, Met K1000.
Okay.
Why are we doing this first?
I guess we can do this here, it's fine.
Okay, well, there's Curlinger.
Game sure loves giving out extra lives when they're tiger heads, I guess. Ow. Ah!
Hey there,
What do you got
Eddie.
for us, Eddie?
Weapons. Okay, there's Crystal Joe. Hi, Eddie. Where's Dash? Whoa, nice work finding this place. I guess I shouldn't have expected anything less from you. I'll take a load off. Relax a bit. Nah, you look like you're busy. You're the kind of person who won't give up no matter what is thrown at you. I can respect that. Before we go, did you find the other route yet? I'd start from the beginning if I were you. I lost the roll on after competition. The pain of defeat. Can't even feel my legs anymore. Oh yeah, never mind. This is Decalberg from Sticker Star. Ah, nothing like an E-Tank and good in hand when it's a good... Wait a second, where's the music coming from anyway?
Okay. What was that with the music there?
I have no idea.
Squiddly-doo.
Squiddly-doo, squiddly-doo, everyone sing a squiddly song. Never for water. Sweet.
Hiya!
Wait, where's progress? Oh.
Thanks, Eddie. Energy helps. Ah! 2 players does not work on that section there. Wow. That's kind of a bad place to have the Crystal Joe. At least for 2 players. I see how you do it on single player, but this is going to be a little, not that.
That was my fault.
Yeah, that's definitely not a moment meant for 2 players.
Ooh, plushie. Whoops. Run from the Crystal Joe!
Lots of squids. Yo!
Okay.
What?
The
What?
crystal was still. The crystal was still there.
That sure was weird. 10, what?
Thank you for playing that level. This was made possible thanks to all these great folks. C-Sketch, programming assistant. Okay, yeah, these guys.
I get the feeling the 10 is part of the quiz there.
Probably. Greetings, Bastion. I am NLN10, but you may know me as a magnificent glass man.
Wait, that can't... What? I don't remember what?
What? Are you comparing me to that brute? How dare you? I have more class than that fake. Once I defeat you, the world will know of my magnificence. Now die!
Oh.
What? He's not weak to Break Dash? Or maybe he is. No.
He's just a bomb man recolor, so it's weak to Buster, it looks like. We get Fireman! Spirit of
Flushy
Justice.
Fire.
Time for quiz, I guess.
Alright, ice physics. Yeah, Met K1000. Stage crew has been part of a previous Make a Good, probably true?
Yeah, I... You know how many people submit levels to these? How will you... I mean, okay, guy, I mean, it's kind of hard to be remembered amongst all this stuff, but... At least people know now. Yay, 2-player stuff. Oh, Crashman edit. Okay. He was behaving a little bit more like the Bomb Man in a way. Either way, it was still pretty easy. Okay, let's not 2-player fall on the ice blocks now. Let's see here.
For all the models, it's 10. Congratulations, Bastion. You solved my little game just like I wanted you to.
What?
You must be wondering what I want with you by now. You see, we have unfinished business, you and I. You managed to slip away with my energy element last time, but I'll not make the same mistake twice. If you want any chance of leaving, you will meet me at these coordinates. I'll be waiting for you. Eagerly. Hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Blah ha ha. Dear, I'll be late.
Okay then. More level.
Provide an observation deck for the brave few who dare to push the boundaries of the world to uncover its secrets. Greetings, returning client. Welcome back to the Dynamo Company Volcanic Furnace. We're currently undergoing a period of transition for improving our facility. Developed by our 5 new board members. Thank you again for choosing Dynamo Code.
Okay, this is certainly a change. I mean,
This one's where he makes all the glass.
Yeah, I mean, you need heat to make glass, so I guess. Whoa!
Hi, Shinryu, by the way.
Ah, yep, hey! Oh my gosh.
I hope you appreciate my gift of narration. Oh, that's not real.
You missed my solo thing last time when I went. I did not use the skip gate for the Hunter Tower, and I started going insane with just the. Oh no! Oh man, that level. At least I was glad to see, reading the reviews, I was not the only one thinking Mr. Bowen's Wild Ride. Jeez. Gonna have to really time that one.
Wait, can't you freeze that? Well, freezing it probably won't help.
It's a little hard with the thing in this, maybe, but you probably could, yeah. Of course, I gotta be stubborn with trying to buster most of the stuff,
Oops.
but... I mean, if I really want to, I just do this. Oh, not that, thank you. Not that! That was cat-induced. Thank you, Cat. She does not want me to do... I gave up only on the... Yeah, only bustering there, and she is like, no, you cannot have that. Drive-by kitty. There we go. There, you happy now?
Cats.
Not only just the rip thing, but just how long it takes. Like, I could have beaten Mega Man 1 almost twice, or Mega Man 2 almost twice by the time I got through that stage.
Longer than the War of 1812.
Uh-oh.
Yay! Wada Fuji!
Wahoo!
It's going to draw our attention that the last reminder confused some of our staff, so here are the rooms as follows. You have just left Welding Center Alpha. If you need to get to the Magma Refinery, go down and to the right. Welding Center Beta will be down and to the left. It's still under repairs at this time. Do not enter. We also wish to congratulate the Guts Lift gang for a recent promotion to Supply Transportation Specialists.
It just... I mean, I still laugh kind of at Hunter Tower, because to me it's like, when somebody heard you could only submit, like, hey, you can submit one... Here's a limit to submission, and they took it personally, so...
Footholder!
Oh!
Wait, what? Can you believe them? I was fired for no reason. Nobody cares about footholders anymore. All anyone talks about is how much we were a nuisance to others.
News.
Nuisance.
New sense!
Don't,
Yeah, it's like the Chrono Trigger things, maybe, I don't know.
don't people know how hard it is for us to find work for us anymore? How will they break this news to my wife and kids? Courtesy of Guts Lift Gang, you ruined my life!
What?
They ruined our lives too.
Oh, okay. That was...
We already had that token too, so what? Gun down, I guess.
Yep.
Blarble, blarble.
It's hard to tell that that wasn't a pit. I would say to try to readjust to thinking of things like that is like not being pits, but then that's bad for like actual Mega Man gameplay. Are these just gonna be oh, another...
What? How'd you find me? No one should know this place exists. Okay, look, just don't tell anyone I'm on break, and you can have one of my drinks, alright?
Yeah, the linked tokens, I like that. I haven't really seen that before in here, though. Aga!
Flarf. this is a ladder?
Yep.
FNAF!
I would not be surprised if there. What? It's not. Oh, thank you, lag. No. I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if there is one of those levels in here.
It's a funny sounding exclamation. I mean, just read the acronym literally. Ow.
I mean, honestly, with the whole, like, YouTuber streamer bait thing, I'm honestly surprised we haven't had a jump scare Mega Man level yet. Maybe there is one. It's always annoying relying on RNG for these little platform type stuff. Oh, thank you. A little bit of... Just a little bit there.
Who needs RNG?
Whoa!
I do, apparently. Going down.
Boss time.
Boss guy, Mr. Time. Yeah, finally! After all this time you made it, and now I can exact my revenge!
Hey, Fireman, let's look the new look.
Figures you mistake me for my predecessor. I'm Scorchman, and soon I'll be the strongest bot around!
You know, it's kind of funny, we just got a Fireman plushie in this level.
Get him!
Whoa!
What? Also, boss theme is, I think, for Mega Man and Bass.
Okay, that is something interesting to try to get used to. I wonder if you could slide under him when he's doing that weird thing. Yeah, I haven't played Mega Man and Bass in a while. You know,
yeah, shush.
I saw somebody forgot to delete some of the whites. Nope, you can't slide under them. Okay. Simple enough.
Yay!
I saw it. You just stand right where he comes down and then the fire is nothing.
Yeah.
What we got? We got Square Machine.
Forgotten discarded member of Cossack's Creations. This plushie is just as cold and calculating as the real Box Cartel member. Reviews. By Game Trooper.
A leak penalty, huh?
On the subject of Glass Factory itself, it's not a whole lot to say. It grabs a decent selection of assets and applies them in ways that are functionally fair, even if they aren't amazing. A few of the chill block rooms stood out as being interesting, such as the Crystal Joe Tower and the drop into the Sunset Room. However, as much as Shield Attacker tries, he isn't interesting by himself. For that matter, the vast majority of the level felt boring beyond the aforementioned setups. Some interesting concepts aside, this feels like a standard ice level without much to it, so it's just over there. Also, the classy Glassman is a complete pushover. Bulky Glassman is far superior. What's more important is Volcanic Furnace. I get the feeling you didn't read the rule about keeping yourself anonymous when making that quiz, because between the quiz relying on knowledge of who made the level and the reappearance of a Magnum 2 entry, it's impossible to not know who made this. At any rate, Volcanic Furnace seems improved from Magnum 2. The guts lists still have issue with desyncing, but the tile set is significantly better looking, and the level is a lot more focused. It also has a more interesting boss fight than Glassman, just more interesting setups than Glass Factory in general. I ultimately enjoyed the revamp, although I wish you had tried to do it more discreetly. That may very well have led to a worse placement than the last contest, so it is a bit of a shame. To quote Pyro from the previous contest, "Gee, I wonder who made this level, I can't tell." Putting aside the obvious for now, there's not a whole lot to say about the main stage itself. Enemies and gimmicks are introduced well enough, but nothing meaningful is ever done with them afterwards. Their placements are very basic and offer little to no challenge, which makes nearly every screen feel like an afterthought. There are two exceptions to this. The vertical ring with crystal gems on both sides is one of them. Then there's the ice block ring with a crystal gem to the left. Plus a shield attacker floating above. Both these parts actually forced me to pay attention to what was happening on screen as opposed to just mindlessly going through enemies and occasionally stopping for a crystal generator. It makes me wish the rest of the level was just as engaging. This especially applies to the boss, who I'd honestly rank close to Toadman for how stunningly easy he is. Of course, this is all just in relation to the main level. As far as the secondary path goes, I don't think I really need to go into detail on why including it was a bad idea. I think it would have been better move to repurpose the concepts found here and use them for the main level, since the enemies and gimmicks tend to complement each other a bit more. It's not that much more difficult than the main stage, but it's certainly more engaging. Aside from that final stretch of the Flame Geysers and Gutslets, I'd say it's a decent improvement over its previous version. With all that being said, however, I can't exactly ignore the fact that it's a rehash of the Magma 2 stage. It doesn't make up for the main stage as a whole, nor does the other end boss. He's not quite as bad as not Magma 1 Glassman, but his fight is still incredibly easy for how simplistic his pattern is. Overall, I think the time and effort would have lent to sprucing up Volcanic Furnace 2.0 could have been better spent on the main stage. Instead of a man, it's a factory! I need your bio.
Alright, well, while he does that, I'll do that too. I will give you a kitty cam, but the kitty is moved over to where she does not belong, which is the router. But I'll be right back too. Maybe I can give a husky again. She'll probably get up though, because she's a husky. She's as bad as cats. There she is.
This stage completely baffles me, lets me speechless and absolutely confused. The stage name, the stage theme, and the pointing toward an expectation is might be a tribute to Glassman and Magma 1, but it's really not. It's more like a parody, a spoof. But I'm not laughing here. At points it feels like it's trying to insult the original entry, which I hope was... He's getting a drink too, isn't he? Fables! Okay, right. Hi, are you here? Nope. Doctor buddy. Husky Cam.
Come back over, please.
Puppies.
The Husky Cam is vacated, so have Kitty on router. Alright, now I'm back.
Boy. Hi. Alright, I read this page. Scroll down, please.
Man. What's up?
I read this page already.
Alrighty.
Which I hope was not the intention. That side tangent aside, the stage uses completely default gimmick and enemy assets, which, quite frankly, very basic architecture and generic enemy setups. For example, screen long winding hallways, shield attackers, and Joe's setups that only pose the pad out playtime. I suppose the chill blocks are used somewhat alright here. Definitely good enemy choices that cause the player to be careful about using your jumps while on the blocks. Kinda rubs you the wrong way that this is trying to piggyback on the success of the aforementioned entry. The level isn't all that remarkable otherwise, so I suppose the oddity does make it stand out a little. It has this weird trivia section, then it leads to yet another reference to a past Magma entry? What? This time is Volcanic Furnace from Magma 2, a very odd choice as a reference. Here, the portion of the stage kind of suffers the same issue as the entry there, namely the Unforgiving Gutsless sections with the abundance of knock-you-off enemy types. Otherwise, it's a fire-themed level through and through. This level, well, levels plural, leaves me with a profound sense of disappointment. Is the disappointment of a Magma 1 Glassman reference that lives somewhere between misfired parody and cheap appropriation. Is the disappointment of revisiting Magma 2's Volcanic Furnace presented here as an unrelated secondary level that's longer and more derivative than the primary one. Nostalgia and remakes are fine, but only if they celebrate the old with something meaningfully new. I'm not convinced that's the case here. What's old feels old. A shoehorn visit to Nightman's bar, a deep thought style quiz, challenge setups lifted from Blizzard Man, shield attackers being shield attackers, etc. New enemies and text boxes aren't enough to forgive Volcanic Furnace's virtually unchanged architecture and gimmick structure, which might have worked if the factory were, say, closed down for winter with everything ice over. Although they try to mix things up, the bosses need work. Glassman is neither a worthy opponent nor a comedic pushover. Scorchman sets up an obviously Magma 2 tier boss joke, but delivers the wrong punchline, and his sprite has a glaring chunk of white that should be transparent. This is characteristic of the levels as a whole, really. The humor never quite lands with me, and there's a lack of attention to detail. For example, dialogue that needs more proofreading. Boss doors that don't lock, unbalanced music volume, easily cheesed challenges, breakable blocks that look icy instead of glassy. On the upside, some elements are executed well. Quiz questions are totally appropriate, though the first question doesn't account for going left first. Volcanic Furnace looks better than ever. Ice block stuff are pretty good. Reskin Breakdash block makes me happy. If this level weren't tethered so tightly to the past, and if it committed to a single premise, I think I might enjoy it. What the, hi? Game Trooper? Right? Well. I might have overlooked the whole blatant spoiler of who this is and one for the rather cute question leading to the second stage it asks the player. And therefore also the judges if they had submitted before, that just kind of beats me across the head with your identity. Also, we don't get the names of the submitters, so that was a fun 50-50 brute force death. Look, a stage is sort of attempts to remake another stage. Two, in fact. I don't know how exactly you broke the tokens, but you did, rendering so much of the extra side rooms and challenges in the second stage all very pointless. You didn't do yourself any favors by comparing yourself to the other, much better Glassman. I won't say it doesn't end up a new, unique experience, just saying it didn't help. The Squid on mini-bosses never really offered anything new. Even Whisk's new layouts so quickly wore out its welcome. But the biggest offender here was Crystal Joe. He was very consistently amounted to wasting the player's time, especially when paired with other shielded enemies and gimmicks. In the first half of the stage, shield attackers also fell into this trap, but they managed to somewhat redeem themselves by the second half by becoming obstacles rather than time sinks. The Chillman blocks are used reasonably fine, nothing really noteworthy, and some screens look awfully familiar. I will note that the shoot to make a stairway room was rather annoying when you need to utilize the accessibility buster options. Doesn't really impact the score, just something to note. End up having to rely on weapon swapping to get through here. Then there's a second half. Honestly, outside the novelty of recognizing a middle-tier Magma 2 stage, the new Volcanic Furnace is just overall so much worse than the stage is based off. Either errs on the side of too easy or just does something worse. There's not a lot to say here without repeating my previous review of Volcanic Furnace, so just reference the original review and remove the reference to the Bondman enemies. Did not appreciate the Fireman totem that you have to stand on, with a very major chance of just getting knocked into the pit. Fun. Let's end off on the 2 new bosses. Your glass man sucks. He just sucks. Sorry to be this harsh, but if you're going to use Crash Man as a base, which is perfectly fine, several bosses have done so in both this game and Magnum 2, and come with reasonable Robot Master fights. This is so pathetically easy that it almost defeats the point. The Fireman, Scorchman, Bernie guy, dude, man, whatever. On the second path, he's better. He looks goofy as sin with edited sprite and walking on thin air, which I'm assuming is the reference to something I'm not familiar with. He put up a reasonable fight if not for a rather obvious safe spot. With some more tweaking to the AI, this could have been a decent finisher.
Boss time!
Ice Park.
Who is the boss of the sewers?
1000, 1001, 1002. Yeah, you made me lose count.
Sorry, my bad. Are you the tier boss? I'm supposed to...
I don't have the guts for that. No one interrupts a member of the great Palung Tang.
The who and the what now?
The greatest crime syndicate ever known. And me, you're me, the best of the best. Muscle juggler, the strongest crime fight ever. And you're just interrupting me practice. And I'll never get into the record books. I just want to juggle. Now I get too cool for a normal costume busting through my door, and I did nothing.
Excuse me. Apparently Bastion is still just moving right now. I just noticed that as well. I'm sorry if this is a bad time. I don't mind coming back later. I didn't need that T rank that badly. Wow, he actually acknowledged I have a custom costume. Too late.
Too late. You don't regret ever crossing the Palung Tang. Come here. I'll stitch you good, outsider.
Oh. Whoa! Whoa, that's different. Okay, I gotta watch out for that.
Bravo!
Losing focus. Woohoo! That's...
Phew, that's 3 ranks down. That's not Bastion. Well, now the doctors are doing. You should go back to the hotel and rest for a bit.
Later
at the hotel. I take it that things have been going well then?
Who are you and what are you doing in my son's bedroom?
Yeah, things have been going smoothly, which always gives me a bad feeling. Everyone seems so genuinely excited for this tournament and taking it so seriously.
I wonder, you know what? I wonder if the mistaken, like, faces and text thing... Oh, I bet I know what causes our crash with the custom costume. It's probably the same thing that causes this. Because it's referencing the wrong player. I wonder if it's connected.
It's just another one of Wily's traps. I know, it's been awesome! You've been great out there, Bastion buddy! Bunch of the entrants are already given up because they're no match for the gauntlets. So you certainly have a good idea who the real competition is. I'm glad that you're into it, I guess. Has Dr. Wily found anything out about that upstart yet? Not yet. He seems confident in there being a breakthrough soon. Well, he's confident about most of everything, so I'm not sure how reassuring that is. I do suppose we'll have to trust him on this, though. I see. I guess I'll be on my way, then.
Let me just scoot backwards out of the room.
That's not a Dr.
Megaman,
or I guess Ernest.
Megaman does not want to let go of the kitty, I guess. What the heck? I can move myself, Megaman, thank you.
Speaking of, I should get back to that now. I still have 12 tiers to get a rank from. It must be fierce if some of the contestants have already given up. Makes you wonder about those who are still standing. Hey, what are you on, are you? Hey! Oof! Well, at least this place wasn't totally flat and barren. This is a hotel lobby. This isn't a safe place to be driving around. You could run into a human or a wall or a potted plant or...
Or a cat.
And you're a pro like me, you gotta look for a challenge in everything. Hey, I've seen you around. You're a tourney contestant, right? Man, I was really hoping for, I don't know, more sleek competition. You look like you need to rely on a clunky bike to get around anywhere. Hey, this isn't a joke. There's children here. I won't be nice if you hurt one. Fine. Sorry. Just wish this place was a little more exciting. It's all too easy. Your guard's down. Ah! Hi, Hunter Woman. And, who's the other robot master? Forge Woman, another tournament contestant. She's currently my target. But hasn't followed me for a couple days now. Her senses are fine-tuned. She's a formidable opponent. Well, you never know when a safety harness may snap or a ladder will topple over. Construction's no joke. Being superhuman's practically a job requirement. And someone still loses a finger every day. Construction work, huh? I have brothers in that field. I've always had a lot of respect for you guys. I don't know how you rebuild the city so fast each time. To me, you guys are the real heroes.
They're employed by the same company that rebuilds Angel Grove after every episode of Power Rangers.
Please, please, it's nothing really. A job's a job. It just happens to be a bit of a noble one. Everyone needs a bed, a roof, and petrol in the tank. It's never easy, but what can you do but keep on doing? I also lead the union for my fellow worker robots! So cool. Odd. Nothing. Seems I'm out of time. I shall make my leave. Both of you stay in shape so I can tear you apart later. Mark at that. And I was just about to ask her out for some drinks. Really? You weren't intimidated either? It's weird, right? I just don't sense that she's a bad person. When you do what I do, you have to learn to catch the bad ones. She's a good egg. Not like that pompous nose clarting around the loader floors. That's not just me. Everyone keeps saying I'm naive. You're definitely a soft guy, alright, but being hard's got its drawbacks too. Stay the way you are. Don't fall behind that presto chuck, you hear? Tower a bit!
Yay! I wonder if that fixes the weird... Probably not.
Oh, you heard the arena's open?
I guess it's just gonna be broken completely here. We already... Quake Woman! It's... Wait. We already talked to you guys.
Yeah, we talked to her.
Well, it's working now. Dude, who the heck are you? FSA Tech is getting free
He's Super Joe.
FSA? You know, the federal states. How long has it been? I'm sorry, I haven't heard of that. Huh, it must be from somewhere else then. What's your name, guy? I'm Bastion. I'm here to compete in the tournament. Tournament, huh? I don't know about a tournament. Just here because Brad dragged me along. He said it'd be good for me to chill a little working. Oh, I know who he is now. Yeah, he's the guy you rescued from Bionic Commando. Speaking of which, if you do see him, don't ask about me. Not unless you want to spend an hour listening to his story. Noted. Thanks. Joe. Thanks, Joe.
This is Bastion. How are we doing? The name's Nathan.
Hi, Nathan. Are you here to watch the tournament?
As a fellow bionic arm user, it's only the right choice.
Fellow bionic arm user? What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, long time. I used it to single-handedly take down the bats back in '89.
That is a long time. Wow.
Want to hear that story?
Yeah, that.
I'll tell you about the person I met when I was young.
And you did all that
You
alone?
did that all...
That's incredible.
Well, I couldn't have done it without the arm.
I had something like that once, but it only went upwards. Really? Seems kind of useless. I guess if you had other weapons, it wouldn't be... Oh wait, that's you. It was fine.
I'm just pulling your leg. Good luck, bastard.
"24 cups.
Oh no, he's had more than 17!
It's you. Oh, hey, stay out of my way, okay? Go spend time in the plaza. Maybe there's some kind of hole in a small insignificant fleet like you can crawl into. Look, I don't care how you spend your time. Go sit in the fountain up there for all I care. Jeez.
Unless you battle a few tier bosses, I know. There are a lot of them out there, aren't there? Definitely more than the festival. Do you have any particular favorites? My one was the... I shouldn't spoil it, should I? I'll in due time. I'll talk to you about it later. To the plaza, I guess. There's a shop here, right? Sports movies. Chasing chickens and punching meat makes you a good boxer, then what random activity would help me? Asked Dr. Cossack to train me, and he showed me the perfect way to prepare for the gauntlets. Traditional dance! Wow, he really is further. Give him a tap to see if he responds. There he goes!
Okay, then.
Who are you? Oh, right.
Anything new over here yet? Oh!
Sweet. Another customer, huh? Welcome, welcome. Wait, it's you, Bastion! Wasn't expecting to see you all the way in these parts.
Eddie, what are you doing in a nook of the hotel like this?
Well, you see, it's kind of a long story. You, of course, remember all those completely legal wares I sold to you during those two festivals, right? Well, I wanted to continue down that path, so to speak. But a certain someone found out what I was doing and barred me from being an official vendor for this tournament. Poor old Eddie can never catch a break, eh? Heckled, cut in half, shot by lasers, frozen in ice. It's alright now, because I got just the thing to get back at that idiot, Mr. Will.
And that would be?
A certain special thing to undermine the very simulations the tournament roots itself in. Cheats! These little programs hack into the code of those simulations and may just tip the scales in your favor. Well, there's actually a slight problem. The simulation's encryption is too good, so they don't quite work if you haven't 100% completed the simulation you're trying to use them in. Like that matters. No matter what, you get to show off some incredible ultimate power. How's that sound? Crazy cheat programs, all yours, for a low, low price of dependent on the cheat. Take a look. Wacky cheat moonwalking.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's just silly.
We don't need any cheats. Is he just gonna endlessly be bouncing around? Do you want to keep sticking with Mega Man, or you want to switch to Mr.
No, I want to switch to Rowan. Who else is there right now?
Who is that?
Pachuli.
Yeah.
It's Pachuli Knowledge from Toho.
And of course, all those that we
All
can't
right.
use.
Kind of a goofy looking dragon. Ice! Alright, we're good. On to tier 4. Oh, right, the casino.
Oh, it's the same thing, yes. Yeah. Just had to watch him. Let's see, what should we get? We have 73.
You gonna save up 100 for the key?
I can't see what I'm selecting here. We're stuck. There it goes.
It was mine.
Oh. Why are you controlling it when I talk to it? That's
I
weird.
don't know. Yeah, this is what I want.
You want to save all the way up for the key instead of any other stuff. Okay.
Yeah. It's not like we've really needed these yet.
I guess, yeah. Bastion adventuring with a dragon, of course.
Typical. Door's locked. Is it to keep you out? Is it to keep something from being unleashed on the simulations? Between you and me, I'm on a secret mission to take this establishment down. I'm in the information collecting phase right now, getting dirt, hearing whispers of high places. Once I make my move, you best get out of here. I get violent, an all-out casino royale.
Wrong kind of bond. Who are you?
I've heard a lot about this establishment, and after making a trip here, I must say, I think if this place was under my management, it would be a far superior place. Like, please, would it have killed them to add some gold flourishes here or there?
It's Sailor Moon face there.
Let's be careful in here. They saw me trying to shake the machines, and now security's constantly watching me. What's the big deal anyways? I took out a little mad at the gains it all. Do I deserve to stink eye for this?
Can't tell, is that the dragon's, like, ears and horns, or is it like an Artie Light... Oh, no, it says hair and horns, okay. Kinda looks like an Artie Lightfoot helmet for sometimes there.
Ah, it's you, ain't it? The one who ruined my street back in the sewer. Oh, yeah, you're lucky I'm taking a break right now, and I'd pound you into the carpet. You can repay me with a rematch, or come to my next show. Got it?
Solitaire.
Cards.
We already know how solitaire works. Anybody else new around here? Doesn't seem like it. Nope.
We don't have scare career
I didn't buy that. What the heck? Well, that's a fitting plushie to get from here. I didn't buy it though. I said no.
Quizmaster.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get
question quiz?
Are we gonna get stuck?
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Which of these locations is tier 11? I have no idea. Food court? Okay.
Well, we're not stuck anymore. It seems like something we need to come back for.
Can't we just check on the pamphlet?
It's not unlocked yet. We have to unlock the other tiers.
Maybe watch out. Today I'm gonna kick it.
Apparently not, because we just got kicked out of the screen.
Whoops. Whoops!
Oh. Oh, that's the one that doesn't work, yeah.
Alright, so let's take a look at... yeah. Tier 11 is the library.
Do we have, I wonder if that's how we get another card or something. Yay!
Which of these was the boss of the Robot Master Arena? Huh. This guy in the scrapyard is always telling cool stories. Not counting the boss, how many levels are in Tier 6?
That, definitely seems like something we need to come back for.
We can find that out too, can't we? Well, no, not that. No, we can't. Not without actually looking through it.
Tier 3 now, I guess.
Tier 4.
4. Yep, Tier 4, the jailhouse.
The jailhouse, oh boy.
Those are actual real criminals.
Out of Bastion, welcome to my old jailhouse, which just so happens to be another gauntlet. This is where we throw all the troublemakers and petty criminals, make sure the tournament's safe for everyone. We don't mind if any of the jail varmints cause any commotion.
Seems perfectly safe.
What's to the right? I am one of the mighty hunter twins. We find criminals and crush them as our livelihoods. And we bring them here to this jailhouse, where justice is served. Well, actually, most people in here just commit petty crimes, so it's not a big deal. But, you know, I like to feel important.
Nothing.
You know it would be real nice, actually, if I ported over like a Raocow custom costume from A2XT. Alrighty.
Flashman.
Right, man.
Right, man. So somebody, another attempt at remixing a level, huh?
Yep. Aggie Gaga.
Yeah, that got me too. Lag.
Video game.
Oh, there's some really bad levels in this tier too. Oh no. I guess this is the closest to Bastion and Shade adventuring together here going on. Oh no! Wrong button.
Whoops.
Got dragon breath and little little aura spheres everywhere.
Except your aura spheres don't really look like aura spheres. Can you change the lemon graphics? I mean, you have to be able to.
You can,
right?
but I mean, it's called vacuum waves, the small ones, and they do kind of look a little like that. That's why I didn't change them.
Okay.
Plus, they can make the aura spheres look like anything. Kind of different Lucarios have had different ones from the mangas and stuff, so that's why Bastion has like the tiger.
Bastion is using the power of default.
No, if you look well, that bounced back faster. If you look at the full charge shot, it's a different sprite. It's hard to tell because it flashes through the frames so fast, but... Besides, a lot of the vacuum wave stuff is hard to, like, replicate, too, because it's kind of like an air slashing animation sort of thing, which is not easy to replicate. Well, that was annoying. Oh no! Some of these sure are hard to pull up. Oh no!
Yes. Oh, that was bad timing.
Yeah, I saw
You
that.
outran my death spark. So Rowan Mithril really hates Brightman, it turns out, because he's got a very particular attack timing that is dependent on his HP.
Yeah, Brightman is a little annoying. There's some bosses that can be kind of hard to, like, no-hit, too. Like Toadman is easy, but he's hard to no-hit.
Brightman is the hardest in his game.
Am I just supposed to leave this on, or what? Okay, thank you. That was a little, like, showed up a little late there, but whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, is that where I need to go?
I don't know.
Yeah. There are still lights on, excuse me.
No, this has to be progress.
Maybe they're both progress?
This looks like this is obviously a challenge path of some kind.
A lot of the time freeze bosses tend to be annoying to try to no-hit.
Yeah. What?
You got
Yeah, I
knocked
tried
off.
to pause
Yeah.
and switch the thing.
That is some tight timing. It's gotta be where the token is, I would assume.
Yeah.
At least you can kind of unintentionally, intentionally checkpoint there.
Can you? Oh wait, you have to wait for the grasshopper, I think. Oh boy. Ooh! You made it. Huh?
What?
What?
Is that... Wait, is that... What? Is that where I was supposed to go? What? That's kind of a bad spot to be where you're supposed to go, but... These enemy placements are awful sometimes. Stop that.
Rayman is here for revenge.
Like, there's no telling where this token is now.
Yeah, what the heck?
What? Was it the...
What the heck?
Was it the other way? That's...
I guess it has to be.
Hey, Sparkman, can you please, like, calm down? Man, it's been a while since I called you.
He has invoked the Rage Duck!
Oh, what? The Rage Duck?
Rage Duck! In Sparkman's tournament scenario in Battle Network 4, his operator puts a lock on your folder, and the password to unlock it is Rage Duck.
Okay, then. Man,
I think.
Really want to go
I
for
might
this.
be missed.
The whole level again.
For something else. Actually, Rage Duck might be the password to open the gate to park area. Yeah. Sparkman's password is just a number. But still, Battle Network 4. No, what? Grasshopper, are you okay?
Yeah, it was made to turn around right there. A little early, but it can still make the jump. Again, with the enemy placement, that's kind of jerky, but...
Jerky.
Yeah, I want jerky now. Hey! Excuse me. It's not buried under there. I don't know if you can bury them or not.
What?
I don't even know. I don't know. I just kept going. I think I was, like, right on the edge where well... Multiplayer lag! What? Yeah, there's definitely weird lag going on. Ah! Darn it! Freaking multiplayer lag, man. Multiplayer lag. Chaos. Of course, that's parsec lag more than the game lag, so it's like, whatever. You know, I was gonna say I'll Buster only it, but no.
But why even bother? It doesn't save your time if you're doing co-op. Hey there, Hammer Joe.
I've had some people ask me to, like, remove the, like, displacer tentacle thing so people can have just, like, a regular tiger and, like, make a couple tiger sets. Like, I guess I could do that. I mean, I could take off, like, Bastion's normal, what do you call it? The fingerless glove effect that he has. Stuff so people can...
You'd have to change the Goof Slide sprites, too.
Yes.
Woo!
Okay, that is a kind of a jerk thing to have in there. Wow. Okay, well, I know it immediately goes for that. Thank you. Oh,
Excuse.
well, okay, so it has a... Wow, that is kind of a dickish section there. Because the stupid magnet thing's gonna be here no matter... Yeah, this magnet thing's gonna be here no matter what, so what the heck? That is not a good jump to try to make feet... Wow, that's definitely really... okay. Hold on.
Sorry. I wasn't ready. Bye. Yeah, for Blorful.
Ah! Darn it! Oh, this section is...
Rush didn't rush. I guess you're not supposed
I got
to.
lagged.
Wait a second!
What? What, are you trying to rush?
What? Yeah.
Ah! Well. No, don't... Why did you do that? I pressed the start button once and it's just like, ha 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 ha! It counts as like 3 times.
I made it!
Gotta love annoying bosses with the...
Try magnetic shockwave. Okay, well. Here we go, we got the thing.
Yay, I guess.
That sure was a boss.
Sure was something,
It
yeah.
sure was a challenge section.
Ah! No!
Dang it. This is not a good multiplayer stage.
No. I mean, it's annoying as for single player, too, but... What?
What?
Oh! Well, that works too, thanks. I didn't even... I guess there's a block here that just is in the way? Okay.
It's not like we can see it.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, there totally is. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Ah! For crying out loud, this is... Stop that! Oh,
How much dark magic do I have? 39. Sure would be nice to hit 50. Get him!
sure is Bright Man at home levels of design going on here.
But the only thing worse than Bright Man is Cassius Bright Man.
He's weak to getting hit with a stick, at least.
Sure, just smash a giant light bulb. We did the thing!
Finally.
Bright Man remix, yeah. By Legis. Hey, I know who that is. Remixing an official Mega Man level? That's not a high score with creativity, point blank. But the goal is just to make a fun Bright Man level? Well, this isn't terrible. The remix does a lot more with Batten's and Brightman's platform than the original did, and the result can be entertaining. I particularly enjoyed the final climb, the token room, props for that checkpoint, and the first couple of crickets. That being said, the last cricket section, if you don't go for the token, is downright annoying, mostly because of the 10-second wait for it to hop through a spike corridor, followed immediately by a surprise Alekin. That was a damper on my enjoyment. In fact, the level's core issue here is a number of surprise or poorly placed enemies just like that Alekin. The very first Alekin jumps you right out before the first arc platform. The first ring appears while you're riding an arc platform towards it. The lone Bolton and Nutton is semi-camouflage against the blue background and appears mid-jump, so on and so forth. It's a common and annoying issue, and it's just the one I advise adjusting above all else. The mini bosses can also be insufferable Buster only, and Sparkman should have been reskinned to a lightning-throwing Brightman, but considering the easy application of our weapons, neither of those are severe issues in the long run. By no means the greatest, but I found it fun enough. Initial impressions didn't exactly start off high for this level, considering one of the first things that happens is an enemy popping up out of thin air, which can easily blindside you during a crucial jump. Unfortunately, this more or less serves as foreshadowing for how most of the stage plays out. When it comes to virtually any given obstacle, they absolutely need proper telegraphs to avoid becoming cheap hits. It is especially true of jumping segments, which is what a majority of this level consists of. There's a few moments here that border on being cheap, but with how little time you have to react to them, such as the first ring that appears on the stage, along with the wall of dust blocks at the end of the same segment. They're certainly doable, but they're still really punishing moments for being so early in the level. The rest of the stage follows a similar pattern for both the normal and token paths. For the latter, however, I'm not a fan of how it ends. That mini-boss and the arcing platforms really don't mesh well together, and the fight becomes downright tedious unless you're abusing Laser Trident or Magnetic Shockwave. What little remains of the stage afterward is actually pretty decent. The jumps aren't quite as involved as some of the ones earlier in the stage, but I still enjoyed that part a fair amount aside from the final jump to the boss door. The time required to land on each of those arcing platforms is incredibly tight, to the point where I honestly don't blame anyone for using Magnet Beam or Rush to just skip it. As for the boss, I normally wouldn't hold it against the level for using a vanilla dev kit boss, but this one is a special case given the name of the stage itself. I get that Brightman isn't in the dev kit, but having the wrong Robot Master show up at the end comes off as a bad substitute for what could have been. Ultimately, I think the climax of the level would have been landed better if it had been a series of tough but fair platforming segments, rather than Sparkman suddenly showing up. Brightman's Bright Iteration! Someone keeping count on the amount of remix stages that got submitted. This one is not bad, but it's not very impressive either. Some of the enemy additions seem like they were added for the simple fact that they're electric theme, which felt shoehorned in and didn't quite blend in well with the level design. A lot of the challenges of the stage simply involving riding those platforms over instant death hazards, which can become frustrating really quickly after falling and being sent back a few times. I get that the platforms were one of the more memorable gimmicks out of the original Brightman stage, but this stage really just stretched out the usage of it until it became tedious. I like what you did with the one room with the gachapon, though I can't say the same for when the same setup was used for the snail mini-boss. Having to time your jumps for attacking on top of dealing with the attack time in order to hit the snail's eyes when they're vulnerable is too much for a mini-boss fight. By contrast, the main boss, Sparkman, is just pathetic. That's right, the stage doesn't even end with Brightman, the smartest Robot Master. I know not everyone is capable of programming a boss, but come on, you could have even just done a simple sprite change. The arena is more varied than your typical flat plane one, so Sparkman is still such a relatively simple boss that it really doesn't make the fights all that different or stand out. This remix does an admirable job of balancing innovation with preservation, but I don't think the right decisions were made about what to keep and what to change. If there's anything about the source material that needs an update, it's a nonsensical theming. I'm already dubious about grasshoppers, bagworms, and totem poles populating a power plant, snails, miniature plants, and removing Brightman from his own level at insult to injury. Moving the level outdoors or replacing or respawning the offending enemies, Octobulb's minions would have fit perfectly, and Brightman would look awesome with Sparkman's moveset. Would have been preferable to expanding the roster. The larger roster is handled clumsily too. New hazards invariably appear when there's no time to react to them. Well, I might have learned how they function. I either forgotten as suddenly as they're introduced. Setups with good potential are mishandled. The darkness maze is pointless when you can stand around safely until the lights are turned. Gachapon and Eskaroo need to moving platforms that are higher and slower respectively to be at all fair. Sparkman's chamber is disappointingly identical to the one in Mega Man 3. Personally, I was hoping for some crossover with the Game Boy iteration of this level. The graphics look almost as good as they do in the original, marred only by some architectural contrivances with spikes and platform tracks. Each segment has a distinct feel, if not a clean difficulty progression, and checkpoints are mostly where they need to be. Power placement and level flow are appropriately deliberate, but could use a little polish. As could Sparkman's teleport destination targeting. Continuous vertical scrolling in the last section may induce queasiness. I like that the level tries lots of new things, especially in the second half. I just wish they had panned out better. You know, the idea about introducing gimmicks is to introduce them and not to throw the player into immediate death spikes everywhere? That also applies to enemies, by the way. The most egregious is the first red falling swinging platform, which is the first gimmick seen in the stage. Not everyone is going to remember every detail about Brightman's stage, after all. Several of the enemies and gimmicks require you to be Nostradamus, where they are placed in unexpected locations that you need to know about in order to even survive. Bolton and Nutton, an enemy that is invincible when you try to pass it, is a prime example. Both of the mini-bosses are pretty infuriating. Of the two, the Escarou was the most ridiculous, with times that it could kill you without much opportunity to dodge its eyes. The Upper was interesting, but locked you out of acquiring the token without any indication that it would do this. Not a fan. The stage shows potential with its ideas, and the final climb especially was unique and a fair challenge. It is a shame that the stage did not start at easier difficulty and build up to this. Sparkman also existed. At least swap the sprites, dude. Oh man. Akudama Empire Mothership! My mecha shadow.
Okay then. A time penalty, huh? Got 3 tokens.
What?
Who? And who are you supposed to be? Oh, is this supposed to be... It kind of reminds me a little of... I don't know, like, Gunstar Heroes stage? I don't know who this person is. Oh, okay. I have no idea what any of these references are. Whoa! Well...
Oh, fire. Flormal!
Well... That sure was something.
Hey!
What?
I don't know, there's an A logo in the wall.
I mean, this is referencing something, I assume, but I have no idea what. That's some hard timing on those. Tight. Yeah. Whoa! I have no idea who you are, but you are here. Whoa! There's a lot of those dudes. Jeez, how many of those did you need?
All of them.
Oh! Well... Well... A little bit of lag there, it got throw me off. Oh, great. Where are we at? Oh! Yay! Back here. It's kind of a... Like, if I only noticed it because I was shooting over there. That was kind of a weird place to... Didn't stick out very easily, that's for sure. Flag! Watch out for, like, the thousands of frickin' star things! Nope. Of course you respawn right in time to take the, the life. No. Oh. Okay. Frickin' lag got both. Darn it! This is. No, those things do a lot of damage.
Maybe we can tornado them away.
Maybe. I don't think we can though. Fairly tight timing on those. Ah, frickin' lag, man. Ow. Ugh. I know that's part of the problem with that. They reappear much faster than they disappear. There's no consistent, like, timing between the disappear and reappear. Sweetie, leave the cords alone. Watch out for the crazy star things. Oh, wait, why do I have that out? Ah! Nope.
Okay.
Whoa! Sure are a lot of enemies. Oh! Are you just expecting me to use that here, or what? I guess so.
No!
Oh, I fucking hate this. Now we have to redo the entire thing again? Oh my god, that is terrible. Why? Absolute that is some asshole-ish placement for those. Come on. No reprieve from the harder harder challenges in here. You just gotta go it all in one here, I guess. Well, at least we don't need to worry about getting that thing again, but... Like, I didn't even know the second one was there until all of a sudden, well, it's too late. That's like Kirby, not Kirby, that is like a Yoshi's New Island level of annoyingly collectible placement. When I was trying.
Annoyingly collectible.
Yeah, you know, like Yoshi's New Island had a bunch of collectibles that you only figured out after you zoomed past them, and you had no way of getting them.
I never played Yoshi's New Island. I heard it was terrible.
It was, yes. Having to replay a level a whole bunch of times because, like, super tight timing. And remember, you have to collect all the stupid, like, petals and stuff in one go, so it's like, Why are there so many enemies here? My goodness.
Yay!
Got it that time. Now where's the frickin' checkpoint?
Probably at the bottom.
Oh!
Yep.
Yeah, so...
Spike drop.
So it... Yeah, so missing that would have required replaying the entire level then.
If you didn't catch it.
Well, at least that's a good introduction to the bouncing lasers there. There are so many enemies that do so much damage! What the heck?! Why are there so many enemies?! Oh, thank you, lag. Perfect. Just perfect. I had a feeling those would show up.
Flash bike. Probably.
What the heck are these things?
What is this thing?
I don't know. Oh, look at the amount of damage they did! This is ridiculous.
What?
There's an enemy. There's tons and tons and tons of enemies. There's just endless amounts of enemies. What in the world is that?
I don't know, but I'm dead.
So
Wait, I had 1 HP left.
many enemies, and now we have to go through that huge enemy gauntlet again. Jeez. This part's actually easier with multiplayer because you got somebody who can... Is that supposed to be a Met? I have no idea what that thing is supposed to be. Oh yeah, Rush Bikes. Oh, the Rush Bike segment is not meant for multiplayer either. I can't get to the Rush Bikes segment here because I don't have enough power. Thanks. So where is this last token? Wow, that is not a nice enemy. Oh, great. I really hope I don't miss this last token. That would be so annoying. Because I don't like this level. I don't want to have to go through it again. I mean, it has some... Oh, man. Oh, the amount of damage everything does is ridiculous. Oh, for...
I tripped over something because of the lag.
Did we already pass it, or no? It doesn't really matter. I don't want to play this level again. I mean, I have to on my own... single-player file. I mean...
Wait a second.
It looks like we just found it. Okay. Can you say ridiculous? Thank you very much. Hi, Eddie. Thank you. Please, are we almost done with? What? So...
Too many enemies!
There, I didn't even notice those were spikes there. Why does this... It just keeps going and going and going. Why? This isn't another Hunter Tower, is it? I swear. And how do you even get through this one? They don't give you enough energy to deal with some of this stuff here, so it's like, what? There's been multiple sections you can't get through without weapons. I mean, it's just how they designed it, I guess, this level, is you have to use your weapons. Which is fine. A spontaneous enemy appears in the middle of that, too?
These things are kind of rude.
Very much so. Okay, you can't make that jump. Oh my god. But I don't have enough weapon energy to get through here! Why? Give us a whole crapload of respawning weapon energy! And now that I'm out of bubble shield, this is really gonna suck. Oh my god! Frickin' multiplayer death lag got me. Oh, almost got me again that time. Oh, there's barely any chance to rest, and the amount of damage that you take from everything is just absurd. Like, how do I avoid getting damaged by that thing? I hate this level. Don't use the Mega Tank! Oh, why is it doing it twice? Well, there goes our Mega Tank with no easy way to replace it. Oy.
Wasn't there an easy Mega Tank in one of the bottom tier levels?
Oh yeah, probably. I didn't want to use the frickin' Mega Tank there. That's coming. I'm guessing that is coming from the multiplayer like lag stuff going on. But I hate this level so much. Oh.
Cycle facility. Okay.
This level is not fun to keep doing over and over and over and over again. Oh, come on. It has more competence than a lot of the lower tier ones, but then it's also like... just why?
Look how much damage I took. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Rush Jet is full now because I used the Mega Tank on accident. Whoa! I mean, you could probably... I'm guessing people watching the stream could probably see when the multiplayer lag hits too sometimes, because it just freezes up.
Yeah.
I hate those things. Such an absurd amount of enemies. And the amount, again, ridiculous amount of enemies, so they do a ton of damage.
You made it! Marks? No, I have a message for you! The author of this level said they had great plans for the last boss of the stage. In concept, it meant to be another fight with that pink-colored tall lady robot from the beginning. But powered up and stuff. Her name was Namanaki, by the way. Unfortunately, they were badly pressed with their studies, their part-time job, and other everyday affairs. And their lack of coding experience too, thus that battle was canned. Kinda sucks if you ask me. They also say it was still very fun working with this engine and taking part in this competition. They thank everyone who played this level and they hope it didn't seem too difficult or too long. That's all, I guess. You get me out of here, please.
I mean, it kind of came across as both there, but... I mean, custom death animation, that's neat. Steady progress.
Steady progress.
20%. Oh. What do we get? We got...
Magicine.
Starting
with literally just Magical Dorothy's final stage was a bold move, though perhaps not the best for creative first impressions. Thankfully, Namanaki is a fun fight. She's simple, but the mobility of her spread shot adds just the right level of complication makes things a little interesting. I completely understand why a brand new boss wasn't created for the endgame, but I do think more could have been done with the rematch. For one idea, perhaps putting some of the early levels flame jets in the floor would be a simple way to limit the player's movement and add a twist to the fight. At the same time, it shouldn't go overboard into unfair or not fun. As for the level, doesn't quite live up to the boss fight. It starts off well enough, a simple variety of early enemies, and my only real issue is that the flame jets aren't obvious enough. However, the level quickly overloads its assets. I'm pretty sure I count 10 different enemy types before a first stage checkpoint, and the number only grows. Incidentally, if you miss a second token, open the menu and hit retry so the checkpoint below doesn't force a restart. Magical Dorothy wasn't quite this crazy with enemy types in its different stages, making him a hassle to handle. It also doesn't help that the surprise stars are blue against a blue background. Please, use some more contrast. Beyond the enemy bloat, this has a few bad habits with its gimmicks. Majority of the concepts are good, but they don't show up nearly enough. This is a huge shame, and part of why I suggest using at least one for Namanaki's rematch. Beyond that, forced weapon usage in Magical Dorothy worked well due to a lack of proper weapon energy. Mega Man, for whatever reason, doesn't have infinite ammo here, and that makes those segments far more irritating than would be in their home game. Conceptually, this is alright. Magical Dorothy mixes well with Mega Man for obvious reasons, and I did enjoy Namanaki's fight. However, this tries to use too much at once, and as a result, it doesn't do enough.
I've never even heard of Magical Dorothy. I'll have to look that up.
I was honestly a bit skeptical when I first saw what this stage was referencing. A level based on Magical Kids Dorothy sounds like a solid choice for this type of contest, given how many times the original game has been compared to Mega Man. At the same time, though, it was a game that had a lot of issues as well, so on one hand, I was worried that some of those issues would find their way here. On the other hand, I was hopeful that those issues would be addressed and result in a good reimagining of the source material. Things kicked off interestingly enough with a boss fight at the start, though an understandably easy one since it was meant to set up for a harder fight at the end. From there, the level plays out pretty decently for a while. Most of the enemies get proper introductions, and they tend to play off the room layouts well up until a certain point. After about midway through the stage, the rooms start to become oversaturated with enemies. It's not uncommon for anywhere between 2 to 4 flying enemies to suddenly show up from the side of the screen, especially during the last few sections of the level. Combine this with very cramped areas such as underwater segments, along with enemies that have awkward movement patterns, the light purple sphere skies that fire when directly over you being the main culprit. Also, and things get chaotic pretty quickly. Also, while this may be a controversial stance, I think the inclusion of the star-shaped enemies was a bad choice. The way they suddenly pop into existence to surround and close in on you was annoying in the original Dorothy, and it's annoying here. Doubly so when they're practically the same color as the background. It's a shame, because if it weren't for the enemy spam, I would think this would be a mostly serviceable level, if a bit rough around the edges. Besides cutting down on the amount of enemies, I would think a good place to start would be with fleshing out the gimmicks. The fire jets barely show up, and the flying gears only became a threat in the third token room, which is a shame because it had potential to be a pretty decent recurring gimmick. That aside, the only other platforming tricks this stage pulls is when you're forced to use the magma beam. Didn't mind these sections at first since you're getting free weapon refills along the way, and there was very little chance you'd run out of ammo even before that.
Unless you're multiplayer.
Toward the end, though, these segments get ruined due to the enemy placement. There's at least 2 parts I can recall where you'd be prompted to fire with a magma beam and walk across to the other side only to be blindsided by enemies with few options to safely fight back. As for the end, I'm sorry to hear you weren't able to make the boss how you originally intended it to be, all for very understandable reasons. Even though what we got was essentially the first boss again with a slightly different room layout, at the very least I can appreciate the thoughts of not wanting things to end on a complete anticlimax. Like I said before, there's a lot of potential in the concept of making stuff from Dorothy. We just need to hit a bit more fine-tuning in this case. Empires in space! References that I don't get, so the odd enemy designs and the way they are all spanned here probably all closely resemble the game. Doesn't excuse a century for how it's going to be scored, though. Strange forced weapon usage throughout that does not immediately convey to the players that they should use them. I usually thought it was a damage boost myself through spikes with the lasers shooting frequently. Laser shooters above the water, are they just kind of there? The lasers bounce off the water surface, so they never really reach you while they're submerged. Background is somewhat busy looking and kind of blends in with the tile set, hindering the readability of the actual layout of the stage sometimes. I often kept walking thinking it's a straight path ahead, only to fall into spikes that I didn't even realize were there at first.
Yep.
I feel like the first encounter with the boss is harder than the final one since you have less room to maneuver while you have a lot more space to dodge around in the final arena. Not a bad boss, just kinda a little anticlimactic to end it easier than how it started. I haven't played the Creon Conquest.
Oh, Creon Conquest! Okay, I know what game this is now.
Dorothy.
That's the game I was talking about before. You were playing like a witch that was very Mega Man-like. I couldn't remember. It's the Creon Conquest. I found that out because somebody was playing like Mega Man-like games. I was like, oh, that's what it is. I was like, wait, I have that game. It's boxed up somewhere.
So I can't speak with any authority about how successful this level is as a crossover. My research suggested the aesthetics and gameplay are in line with the original, but perhaps a little off the mark the choice of music and number of enemies on any given screen. One other thing I can say for sure is, in lieu of a magic broom, the level either needs infinite rush jet energy or free weapon refills before the spike gaps. Strictly fitting this as a level man mega, yes.
Level man!
There's some ups and downs, but no up and downs, thankfully. Upsides include a slew of novel hazards, enjoyably designed underwater segments, and a satisfying boss fights bookending the level. Downsides include a very loosely structured challenge progression, overly distant checkpoints, and an unforgiving final stretch. Visually, there's a lot to take in. Enemies tend to blend in with the background, and the background often has a similar texture to the foreground, so I can't always tell what's why at a quick glance. And changing the backgrounds only helps so much. Orally, I have a similar problem. The music is fine for a while, but it wears thin by the end of the level. I'd be fine with the high screen count otherwise. In terms of construction, flow, token placement, and technical polish, the level is solid. A few oversights are minor enough not to mention. I would have liked marks to have been hidden in a secret room or not present at all. The climax of this level is the worst place to receive unnecessary excuses from a Kirby character. I like the level well enough, but I wonder whether I'd be more appreciative or less impressed if I were more familiar with the source material. You cannot just take assets from another game, use them in the same manner as the original game, and expect them to work out well. The Korean Conquest has specific alterations to the Mega Man style that makes them work in that game, such as the ability to aim, infinite weapon usage, and even little things like oxygen meters. The entire level just becomes a mess, and a pretty boring one at that. There are simply too many enemies on screen at any given time throughout the whole stage, some of which come out of nowhere and others blend into the background. The player takes a lot of unexpected damage. Particularly frustrating enemies were the squid. A waste of time and doesn't work because you can shoot upwards in the source game. And the armored ball, where the solution is to avoiding it, is to stand still, making it another huge waste of time. The starfish were completely unavoidable if you had not been through a section before, and very easy to slide into, and the rocket fish are pretty much the same issue. The stage has a whole lot of spikes, including after vertical transitions, making the stage feel very tight given how many enemies there are around. This would not have been as bad if you had added reasonable checkpoint placement throughout, but there are far too few of these. Despite all these, the stage did not feel very hard, but often frustrating based on unavoidable deaths and enemies that are difficult to see. The force weapon usage, while not an issue when used well, is fairly pointless in this stage. The original game was built around the broom mechanic and had a huge number of puzzles built around it. This type of weapon does not exist in the Mega Man game. You need to make these sections more interactive rather than use weapons to bypass spikes repeatedly. Given how many gimmicks appear but are only used once, it feels like you attempted to include everyone from the base game in this level, and none of them were used in an interesting way. Almost everything in the stage was used better in the source game, from puzzles to enemy placement and usage. The boss was a nice start to the game, though I would have liked a different climax and not fought the same thing again. The token rooms were the highlight, hidden well and had nice challenges within. I appreciate the effort to put into recreating the original game, but more effort should have been made to make it work for Mega Man. Yep, water time. The Hammer of Justice. What is this? Trails of Cold Steel? Creatively named level by T-Money. Hammer time.
Servis. I'll have to fix and add some shading stuff maybe later. That'll be a lot of work though. Just waiting on him there. It's like I definitely agree that like the level would have been better paced without all the enemy spam. Just enemy spam doing especially enemy spam when they all do a lot of damage. Hi. Can I help you? Come here. Puppy. All the puppies sleeping. I got a paw. I should play Korean Conquest at some point. It's been forever since I played. I remember renting it a long time ago. That box art just looks absolutely hilarious. What? What is this box art? It looks so wonky. What? Magical Dorothy. Yeah, I can definitely see, looking at the stuff, how the enemies were more designed on being able to shoot in different directions. How much you're charging for this? Do I even ask how much? Yeah, that's not worth that much. Wow, dude. Wow. $270? Just for the cart? I don't think so. eBay. What is Amazon trying to sell it for? What the heck? I mean, I have this game. $400? What? What? What is wrong with the retro game market right now? I bought this game for like 20 cents in the past. Jeez. That's absurd. What?
I'm back.
This sure is a, I was looking up the, Creon Conquest. Man, that box art is crazy. And the game's like $400 just for the cart. Like,
jeez.
It's not even that rare. I have the game. It's definitely not that rare. That is a lot of tokens.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Welcome to my castle, Bastion. If you want to find me, I'll be in the garden at back. I'll be waiting for you. If you survive.
We have to at least attempt it, huh?
It's Rude Buster! Oh, but the castle door's locked, so I guess you gotta fish a key out of the sewer. I think some guy named Sonic has it. That's the blue hedgehog guy, right?
Wait, do we have to go down and then literally come all the way back with the... I hope not.
Ouija Ouija! I am dead.
Frog, please. Frog, please. Oh. More frog! What? Oh great, there's spiders along this path too. Question is, do we actually have to come back with the key? Why is the spider in position to perfectly jump and land on me? Okay, this is very annoying to deal with. Frogs, please. Frogs, please! No more spider! No spider! Go away, spider. Frogs.
Spider frog. Spider frog.
He's a simple boss, but still annoying to fight. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to fight in multiplayer because I don't know where he's gonna go. Hold on, don't go in there yet. Well, at least there's a checkpoint there. Ah! We're gonna have low gravity segments. Ah! Oh, that almost got me. Wahoo! How exciting. Mr. Dragon, somebody needs to exercise their wings more. Oh my god! That's a lot of damage. Oh! Trying to keep... Oh,
man.
This is going to annoy the heck out of me. Oh, come on. Not back here. I don't want to go through all that again. Sheesh. long section of perfect. Oh, you even
Skip time. Ooh, plushy.
This says you got. Look at the amount of damage these things are doing. Holy crap! That was like half my health, I swear. Jeez. Normally I wouldn't even use that, but I want that health and I don't want to deal with it. Oy. Jeez, the amount of damage those stupid things do. This thing is in an awful location to be trying to hit this thing too, man. We still not here? We're still going? Without a checkpoint? Why do we do this to players? Oh, is there a checkpoint now? I hope I didn't just miss a frickin' thing in there somewhere. There's no way of knowing where it's at.
What?
Why isn't my Mega Buster's not frickin' charging? After I got hit until the iframe wore off, my Buster wasn't charging. What the heck? That was weird. I can't tell what's going on sometimes when there's two of us, jeez.
Gravity stabilizer deactivated. Bastion, you fool! You thought this was over with that easily? That castle was all a ruse. I, Centaur Man, shall finally get my chance to defeat you after getting snubbed last year. Come at me!
1 second. Are you doing that? I'm gonna boot this bot. If it'll let me. Why is it not letting me? Oh, you got it already.
Yep.
Twitch, please. I shouldn't have to
the
turn on 280 scripts just to frickin' use my moderation tools. Thank you. Go to hell.
Polo Man is guarding the key. You can go kill him because he is super annoying. Well.
Why?
Skip time.
think so. Because judging by only getting 1 token, we could be doing that 4 times or more. And I do not want to do it that.
Not as this level long, but ow! I can confirm it's very difficult too. Especially once you're crossing pendulums upside down.
Oh.
With how many times I've been blown to bits by spikes, I'm at a lifetime supply of fine oil by now. The stage is very long, which is partially why it's skippable. You gotta fight 5 different dev kit bosses. But one of them is the end boss, I'm sure of it. Even if I've been looking for 3 days... Well, maybe that's an exaggeration, but it's longer than it'll take you to go left and claim the level's loot.
That is... something alright there. So it's another Hunter Tower, except... more, like, very annoying.
So I'm not exactly sure how, but something about this makes me very angry whenever I play it. It could be the general length of the level, it could be the fairly large number of spikes, it could be the annoying as sin assets, it could be the sheer number of fake-out endings and false starts, or it could just be any combination of thereof. Whatever the case, this is not a level I enjoyed, and it's not a level I'm likely to replay anytime soon. To elaborate a little more, one of the prominent frustration factors is the length. I'm fairly confident this is over 70 screens long for one element, when the average Robot Master stage is 25 screens. A lot of this is owed to the penchant's level's penchant for fake-outs. You're led to believe you're going through a castle to take out Honey Woman, but after that it's suddenly an upside-down pendulum mess that repeats the exact same story beats just Centaur Man. And then fakes out again with a Flashman castle, and by the time Flashman's on screen, I just want this to end. The sheer number of spikes does not help. A single misstep can often get you killed, and checkpoints are a bit sporadic. To make matters worse, the level has picked some pretty awkward access. The gimmick side is alright, although trying to manage the Jewel Man pendulums in reverse gravity while also trying to not die to the spikes, that's an exercise in frustration, and folks are way better off just abusing Rush Bike here. But the real main issue is with the enemies. Croakers, Chuck Magnets, the flat enemies, Machine Gun Joes, Hell Metal DX. This is just a sample of the enemies chosen here. They tend to be extremely aggravating. Considering these enemies are so common in the level, it definitely brings down overall mood. Individually, they might be fine, but all of these together in one super long level, it is really, really unfun. That's honestly my opinion in a nutshell. The level design isn't completely terrible. There's some good stuff beneath the sheer length, sporadic checkpoints, and the number of spikes. However, the asset selection and the way it handles the length just makes it really not fun, and not fun is not good. Aside from a few moments here and there, this is a relatively uneventful level. It doesn't help that it's somewhat lengthy too. While it may not be as big as some other stages, it goes on for just long enough to be a bit of a slog to play through. The thing is, most of the challenges in each segment aren't necessarily bad. They're just kind of dull. While some of these sections feature decent synergy between the enemies and gimmicks, most of them either end up being too easy or have very slow progression, or sometimes both. The upside-down ladder climb shortly into the second area is a prime example of this. For one, it doesn't even work as intended since the water just can't push you into the spikes unless you let go of the ladder for whatever reason. Even if it did work, however, it would essentially just be the same challenge repeated over the course of 3 screens. While the other segments have a bit more variety to them, it wasn't enough to stop me from zoning out a few times while going through the stage. Up until this point, the only other thing I could think to comment on was how the music didn't loop properly. That changed once I reached 2 particular parts. The reverse gravity and jewel swing section, and the high gravity area with fort blocks. Both these segments are a lot more engaging than the rest of the stage, but they also come with their own share of issues. The jewel swing section is somewhat ruined by the chuck magnets. Due to their placements, they often ended up respawning every time you move the swings from left to right, which can easily catch you off guard while trying to jump to the next platform. The finicky gravity flipping section that follows doesn't really help matters either. As for the high gravity segment, I probably would have enjoyed a lot more if the fort blocks were assigned better patterns. That row of 3 right before the Pirabug is incredibly annoying to deal with, to the point where I actually encourage bypassing it completely with Magnet Beam. All things considered, I think this stage should have focused more on refining its more unique gimmick combinations, along with probably getting more playtesting. Creatively thought out remark. It started out fine, but it got increasingly more infuriating to play through as the amount of death spikes increased, with the annoying enemies such as the cannons being so quick to ambush you as you enter their firing range. There needs to be another checkpoint in the middle of the fortress section, probably right at the introduction to the Jewel Man platforms. Honey Woman seems a bit more difficult to deal with in this specific arena, too. What's the deal with these flying plate enemies with the faces? Their hitboxes are either very inconsistent, or I have no idea how to properly deal with them. It's super irritating having to deal with them respawning on screen edges while swinging around the Jewel Man platforms in order to make it through the spikes, while being upside down on top of that. Being upside down adds almost nothing to the later portion of the stage, except for maybe making Bubbleland joke, I guess. I kind of like that it changes how you approach the Joe enemies, where you have to duck through as they swing their weapon. But the problem is you can still get hit sometimes with wonky hitboxes. So many shielded enemies littered throughout, which is just only to pad out the playtime. The challenge you're forced to wander around near the instant death spikes, that can make it so you have to redo everything at any moment. Not a fan at all. At least this version of Root Buster isn't bad looping aside. Before submitting a level, please make sure to A. proofread your text, B. check that your music loops properly, and C. give your level a real name. I like the premise of a continual bait and switch, all the different assets, admittedly a few too many, orbiting around a central core of gravity gimmicks, and the creative boss chambers to add new dimensions to familiar fights. The areas with Mega Man 3 Fortress graphics combine enemies and gimmicks in terrific ways, minus the water spouts that only look like they'll push you off the ladder into the spikes. Aside from a handful of tiling oversights, the graphics generally look nice, and the music fits perfectly. I'm disappointed about difficult new challenges being thrown at the player without any warm-up. Good luck with Escaroo, sudden gravity changes, jewel platforms, and falling platforms if you've never encountered them before. More power-ups are essential. Keys should really be unavoidable, and teleports should drop you off in front of the key door. I'm also not fond of the entire last section. Despite some thoughtful challenges, the level starts to drag at that point, and glitchy simulation is no excuse for lazy-looking tile work. I really don't like the entire section with reverse gravity and jewel platforms. It's a nightmare of stressfully precise jumps and out-of-nowhere enemies. Togahero would have been much more manageable. Special weapons are a must. 2 new gimmicks are then introduced in close succession with no breather in between. Even just throwing in a few screen transitions would help break up sections like this. The secret path, while very clever, teleports you to an unfamiliar screen where it's unclear whether to go down to your death or up. The highs are very high, but with the lows dragging everything down. With some editing, this could be a really fun level. I mean, yeah, it lives up to its name, I suppose. And why am I hearing this music in multiple entries at this point? It's from, like, Undertale or Deltarune, right? And it's a nice tune and all, but that looping is terrible. And man, I really didn't enjoy this stage. About the biggest positive I can say about the stage is a couple of the Robot Master rooms really improved the difficulty of the fights in the contest setting. But man, this stage and its issues come down to its enemy choice and its sheer stage length. And sheer checkpoint length too, now I think about it. It all gets a bit much and the stage severely outlives its welcome. It's long enough that even making use of the weapons to bypass the more irritating enemies quickly results in you running out. Lots of shielded enemies that have to be killed so the player can navigate some really awkward platforming segments that involve some very finicky gimmicks. And when an enemy is not shielded, it's arbitrarily hard to hit, such as the enemy from the WonderSwan game, which combos really nicely with that swing from Jewel Man. And by nicely, I mean, ugh! I already despise the hell Motars from 5 Game Boy. This stage elevates how annoying the little gits are to an art form. A frustrating art form. And that's about it. That's the core issue with the stage. It's not just incredibly difficult, it passes that mark and heads right into well and truly annoying. And whilst I know that the new room layouts are positive, using end-of-stage bosses as mid-bosses arbitrarily extends the stage and feels redundant. I could make notes on individual challenges and why they don't work, but I also feel that I would make an already fairly redundant comment even more so at this point. The stage is obnoxious on all counts, and as I said before, I really did not enjoy this.
Yeah, me neither. I had it for a second. It's probably just a shortcut.
Yeah. I'm fond of this simulation. Whoever made it has a great hunter's mindset. Always stay on guard, bastard, and he made us fall into one of my traps. I don't wish to talk about anything else. I hate cowboys.
Decoy man. Oh, those are some...
Chill Man's stage from Mega Man 10.
Hey, maybe we'll hear a Mega Man announcement tomorrow at the Direct. I kind of doubt it.
Mega Man 12.
Mega Man X9? Yeah.
Star Force Legacy Collection would be cool.
I'm kind of...
Prime 4 Orion, Amatsu says.
Prime 4
Yeah, we've kind of been...
Prime 4 is locked in the back rooms alongside Silk Song at this point.
We have to go to Wisconsin and get the Gold Master. I must apologize. I ran out of time and was unable to provide a proper boss fight. Enjoy Cut Man.
So these bosses are much harder to fight when you have two players, and you have no idea where the boss is going.
What? Hey! We didn't get a chance to get the M tank. Psych.
Oh, that's going to be annoying. Oh, that is... Really? You were on the platform when I hit start and it spawned me after you got knocked in.
I was wondering what caused that lag spike.
It was me hitting start to respawn and it apparently got us both. I can't really hear most of the music. I just hear da 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 da.
It's not very impressive. This has to go somewhere. I've heard them talking about this, the MG elements. They said we have a mind of our own. Alright, let's get this way.
This might be where we're needing to go, though.
Yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell. Yeah, okay, we should go back. This is... I understand nothing.
Darn it! I still have
I was
health!
thinking, and then I realized something. I exist!
Right when you grabbed the plushie, it had like slight lag, and now I have health, but I am dead. And, well... what was that? It just happened there for a second, that was weird.
I didn't hear that.
Like a little music sound glitch. I don't know what's up with this music loop, but it's driving me nuts. All I hear is do it. Oh. Go away. Hold on.
I got it. I had become self-aware and aware of my surroundings, and I was lonely. The other energy elements weren't like me. They weren't truly self-aware, not on the same level as I was anyway. Shinies! I decided to seek companionship, but I couldn't do it. I built myself a body out of the robot. Master technology. And I built the ability to create a hologram of itself to fool attackers in case I needed to defend myself.
This is not. See, this robot master is what results when you use the Luigi board when you're perganing it.
I called myself Decoy Man based off of my hologram weapon, and I fled here, but I was still lonely. Cutman, one of the robot masters, needed a place to stay, so I invited him to my lair to keep me company and help guard my lair. He's nice, but his mind is limited. I needed more.
I can't tell if this is where we're going for the frickin' thing or not, but... Oh, there it is.
Okay. I tried to make a robot similar to myself out of the Trickster token. Sadly, all I got out of that project was a Met that could hide in other objects. Looks like I used the design to guard my lair. Recently, a strange one-of-a-kind Sniper Joe showed up here and refused to leave. I let him stay. He's pretty stupid and doesn't talk much, but he's my smartest mini if you don't count Cutman. My search for friends is not over. I don't think it'll be anytime soon.
Oh, this music loop is making my ears bleed. That one instrument needs to be like undertuned. That's all I hear is da 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 da.
I can hear the other instrument, the one that goes.
I hear it sometimes. Mostly all I hear is dot 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 dot. The music has the same.
13.
The music has the same grammar as the person who wrote, as like all these signs have had. Oh.
Whoops.
Yeah, I figured that out. I can't tell if this came from something or if somebody made it themselves, but it definitely has a more amateur feel to the music, which is...
There has to be something.
I thought the spikes were going to be a decoy. I guess not. Oh, okay.
There's an E-tank.
Hi, Coots.
Me, Coots.
Hi, do you need out or something? Hold on a sec. Hold on, Lakota. Give me a sec.
Me, Coots.
Yep, there was the music. Dirt! Respawn goes, dirt! Come on. You get out? Come on, let's go. water, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna gig bag.
Alright, well, hurry up. Second I start playing, they're gonna be barking. Nope, I guess they're gonna be up there for a little bit. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, it's still there. Did you get up to? Got up to? Oh.
Hi.
Hey. I'm sure the dogs will bark the second that we get involved and stuff. They're gonna be like, we want in. Hiya! No, I could have used that. Oh well. I'm guessing the jewel is supposed to be the dragon's, like, one-up.
Yeah. It's shinies.
TGM? What?
Captain N, the Game Master. What?
Okay, the random spawning like donuts when he jumps makes it really hard to dodge him.
Oh, that sure was a level ended episode on. Spiral Man. Snake Man.
Even ophidiophobes cannot resist the charming allure of the sneaky plushie. Well, Shinryu sure this thing.
Nice try with the fake out, but I didn't fall for it. Decoy Man does a good job making the initial level feel like an authentic rush job. Super quick to reach the boss, easy enemies, poor visual contrast, no real platform challenge. I would have been fooled if it weren't for the name. To give the levels some credit, the Crystal Joes and the rush jobs have some occasionally dangerous placement. Normally they aren't placed in ways that hit me, but I've been tagged here once or twice, and it's my own fault when it happens. Also, props for the Cutman M-Tank. I like the reward for the risky close-range kill. Unfortunately, the real level sees no improvement on the fake one. The enemies are still too easy, a real shame since while the concepts have a lot of potential, the fake floors are a mild inconvenience at most. That's better than frustrating. And the platforming is still dull. More prominently, the aesthetic is worse than the fake out thanks to the rather ear-piercing music.
Yes.
About the most interesting the level gets is the token room, and even then I can't remember most of it. I suppose I could give props for a custom boss, but Decoy Man is boring compared to Cut Man, so the whole thing flounders. This started with a good premise, but the end result leaves a lot to be desired. It's a shame, really. If it wasn't for the title of the stage, you might have actually got me with that opening bit. Either way, I don't think it would have changed my perspective on this level all that much. This is a stage with a very promising idea, but it's held back by a lot of issues. For a level that's meant to be based around deception, the whole design here doesn't do a whole lot to properly capitalize on that. Terrain and enemy configurations barely complement each other, making almost every obstacle completely unthreatening. It's a bit disappointing since the custom enemies seem like they could be interesting to fight if paired with better room layouts. As it is now, almost everything here is pretty bare bones. The fake floor gimmick could have worked wonders to spice up the level, but the placement only serves to hinder your movements for a few seconds. It might make you second guess a jump or two. On a related note, I can never tell if there was supposed to be an attempt at telegraphing with one of the fake floors in a token room. I bring this up since there's a crystal gem that routinely falls from near the top of the screen towards the end of that section. It always looked a little off to me. Mr. Wolfbutt. He's a Mr. Wolfbutt. Mr. Wolfbutt. Mr. Cooters.
You fall over?
Oh no.
Man, old man.
Mr. Coots.
Alrighty.
It always looked a little off to me. That one oddity aside, the only thing left to mention is the boss, who is unfortunately just as basic as the rest of the stage. Decoy Man's pattern is completely fixed and predictable, and the clone he summons doesn't really add much depth to the fight. You'd still end up dodging him the same way, but now there's slightly less room for error. I wasn't done. All in all, this is a disappointing end to a stage that never really lives up to its potential. Illusionary Melancholy! Okay, you got me there with that fake out. That one was good. It fits the Robot Master in question, so I don't mind it. What I don't really like is that you can't tell which platforms are fake, while thankfully the stage restrained itself from doing something evil with it. This can still lead to some unfair situations while fighting the enemies. And that's really all there is going on with the stage. The rest of the level design boils down to straight paths while shooting enemies in the way. Jump and shoot, man. There aren't any significant setups that keep the player engaged with the level. Also, the music. It's very disorienting and depressing sounding. I guess it fits the backstory of Decoy Man. Either way, it makes the stage kinda insufferable, intentional or not. Decoy Man has a rather simple pattern, but not so simple to get around with the projectile he leaves behind after each jump. Combine that with Decoy Man's high contact damage and a copy of himself showing up to the later half of the battle, this quickly becomes a rough boss fight for sure. You have the blueprint for something truly special here. Present the player with an unusually short and unremarkable level that was obviously rushed, which then reveals the real level, which develops a thought-provoking story and subverts expectations at every turn. Problem is, the level topples its own potential by subverting all the wrong expectations. Talking about expectations such as type boxes that are free of typos, custom sprites in a style that reads as megaman, screen transitions that are safe from any angle, and music that doesn't detract from the enjoyment with dreary dissonance. I'm talking about a learning curve that teaches the player to be suspicious before being blindsided. I'm talking about challenges that grow in difficulty and complexity, and that consist of more than a bunch of stationary enemies hanging out on the ground. Checkpoints, screen count, overall focus, and well-handled fake-out with Cutman are among the few things that meet my expectations. I do like the different varieties of metal, especially the cheeky token, and I like how the story is parceled out as a series of small challenges. Wish this story were worked into the boss fight though. I think some dialogue and one final bait and switch of some sort would tie the whole thing together nicely. Some things that are obvious should be more sneaky. For example, the concealed turrets that stand out like a sore thumb. And some things that are sneaky should be more obvious. For example, the fake floors that are utterly indistinguishable from normal floors. Theming could stand to be stronger. The plain foreground background graphics don't seem particularly decoy-ish, and there's nothing really deceptive or surprising about the enemies that aren't disguised. I love what this level could have been, but it needs a lot of work to get there. Man, after that intentionally crap opening. I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed by this level. So much potential wasted. You had fake out floors, disguised enemies, and the opportunity to really play with the player's expectations, which you didn't. Everything was rather predictable past the opening, which is sad. A few things I did rather like, as always. The rejig dev kit assets are nice to see. I actually love the fake floor enemy. It's a shame the 4-way Crystal Joe actually adds nothing to how you fight the enemy. He and the rejig cannon...
Oh, jeez. Suddenly the grade.
Surfing Pikachu, hi, thanks for red. The rejig cannon never gets placed in positions where their alterations amount to anything. Sadly, the level is just really, really basic as its core and doesn't do much beyond the scope of intentionally crap opening, other than a few nifty new enemies.
It's been going good. It's we're going through some rather trying stages, of course, but that's part of the lore tiers.
There's also this weird backstory with spelling almost as bad as mine, and I eventually sort of zoned out by the final few signposts. They don't really add much. Also, the music had a bit too many high-pitched notes. The actual tune isn't bad, but the implementation is rather awful at times. I'm not sure what to make of Decoy Man himself. But his pattern is super basic, but he still puts out a challenge as he hits pretty hard, and his small hops don't give that much room to maneuver. I appreciate the hologram, even if said hologram firing out harmful projectiles is a tad weird. Still, the stage is better for having an original fight, and I burst out laughing when I saw him though, so I guess that counts for something. He has a very ROM hack quality all to his own. Good time.
Is that going to be it for you right now, or?
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll play a little bit more of my own solo one thing here, so...
It's good times.
Because I need to catch up on my own thing. And yes, I'm using a custom sprite I made myself here. Wait, what are you still doing here? Wait! You should be here.
And I guess that's my cue to get out of here.
There we go.
Everyone.
Yep. See you later. I'm gonna play a little bit more on my own. Wait, what am I doing back here? Didn't I already get everything in here? Yes, I did.
Yeah, Bastion is Fox's player character in our roleplay that we do on Wednesday nights, Trails of Creation.
Yep, it's been a bit, but
yeah.
It took forever to make them too. There was a couple of I made some Ruies from Bomberman as well.
Yep.
Let's see that. I am a bit behind in here. Oh no. It's this stage. Oh no. Oh no. We already know how bad this is. This is the I want to be the guy stage. We already know this from before, yeah. The level absurdly difficult for most players. If you want to play it anyway, go ahead. Well, the teleport's too high up, you say? Guess what? You can double jump in this hole. Go on, try it. Unlike me, you don't have ankles made of brittle fiberglass. Yeah, we already did this co-op, and it is an awful level.
I'm Surreal Canine, and I am out of here. Good night, everybody.
Some of the levels that are really bad that we skipped in co-op, I'm definitely going to be skipping again in here, because there's not really a point to driving myself nuts. I already did Hunter Tower, but all the way through, that drove me nuts enough time before. Yeah, I want to be the guy. I want to be the guy in the past. I don't want to play it through again. Revenge of the Tricat. Oh, this level again. I'll play a little bit of this, even though it's going to be awful, but there's one section that is just really bad in this. Oh, that's right, I need to use power-ups in this anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just wasting my energy doing that. What? Well, that was unfortunate timing for that. Yay, Yoku blocks. Excuse me, kitty. Yes, Bastion is like a displacer tiger to the backseat displacer tiger. If you're wondering what the thing is supposed to be. Yay, D&D stuff. The displacer tiger is all Surukei with the DM stuff there, though. This stage is terrible. I don't know why I'm giving it an attempt. I know what is coming up though, but oh, I missed the token already somehow. Where did I miss the token at? Well, whatever. I give most of these stages an honest attempt, but I'll just have to go back and grab it from the skip gate, I guess. We didn't beat this to get a level on co-op, so I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's kind of crazy. There! Oh. Well, maybe I can from the bottom one? I don't know. Yeah, this place is not a very good... This is not a good level. Kind of weird because it's like the enemy placements are for almost for both, but you can't really utilize both. Yeah, I get what it's going for too, but it's just kind of like not done well. Like, look at that. That other platform is so freaking fast compared to the bottom one. I can't Yeah, this is just bad. You can't really use the intended way. But then if you don't get through it with Rust Jet, you're not going to have enough energy to get through the stage. So it's like... Like, it feels like they didn't really playtest this area. Oh, thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks for the raid. It was nice having you here. Uh-oh. Am I going to make it in time? Please tell me I'll make it in time. Nope. So there's not even really a way for me to get through this. Like, what do you expect me to do, man? Yeah, this is awful. This is just like plain awful. Like, what are you supposed to do here? The intended way doesn't work. Finally, jeez. Anything here? Hi, Lakota. Hi, Lakota, or Luna, who is being a pest? Luna is being a pest. Because of course the Husky is being a pest. The Husky is always must be a pest. I was trying to do something, dog! That section right there is just kind of needless. Cooler's giving kitty kisses, huh? I mean, the tells are, once you realize that they're tells for these, they're okay, but I also know there is a absolutely terrible boss fight that's gonna come up. This is needlessly epic. Excuse me. How am I supposed to get through here? Am I just supposed to, like, rush it? The heck? Okay. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Just a little bit of lag. What is going on? Avast, can you not, like, scan right now? I'm trying to play a game, thank you. Bye! Just repeating itself over and over again. Where's this last token at, man? I have no idea where that last token is. Whatever, I'll just hit the skip room. Well, I beat that annoying level. Where even was that last token supposed to be? Public transportation match. You know the mini-bosses hurt? You know a lot of mini-bosses on one stage really hurt? You also know long, repetitive ladder climbs where you get telefragged by spikes hurt like the dickens? Anyway, that's why this level is skippable, and I had to get punctured in 256 different places to verify it. You're welcome. Tough getting this sewer to look presentable for the gauntlet, but we managed to pull it off. I almost punctured like 18 different sewage pipes. Probably not optimal. What level is this? Discharge! Gotta always check the left side. Hi, Luna. I got huskies and being a pest in the background. Normally it's the cats, but now the husky is hyper and she's just wanting to be a pest. Like that? Hi! Hi! Can I help you? I am trying to play a game. I don't need you nudging the controller cord, thank you. What do you want, Luna? What? What? Why are you licking the mouse pad? You can't see her, you can see her curl tail at least. Like, ow. I remember, do not like this level. Oh yeah, this is the one with the stupid fake out that's really bad. Outside of that one there. At least there's just an element in this level. Ow. Oh, I forgot about that. That is just needlessly frustrating to do that to somebody. I mean, the death is bad too, but it's still... It's gonna be hard to Buster only. Luna, please. Puppy. Don't come over here licking my feet. What are you doing? Stop that. I'm trying to play a game, puppy. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Stop. Oh, jeez. Really? All the way back here. Oh. There's no skip function for this either, so this is just going to be super annoying to get through. Here. Alright, let's just re-enter. If I'm gonna get any time on this, I may as well, like, not have the time count up constantly if I'm restarting the stage anyways. Come on! Oi! Shatterman music is still good, but man... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, this stage sucks. Sucks that I'm doing both of these on my own. Does that restart the time? Nope, the timer is still counting up completely. Even though it's the... You know, that's kind of annoying that it does that, but... I would almost think if it was still at the very beginning of the level, the timer would still just reset, but I guess, whatever. I know there's like a shortcut somewhere in this stage. I think it's right there. can't do it like Buster only, though. The annoying enemy placement there. I may as well just tank the hits. Oh, just trying to do Buster only here, so I can't get that. Oh, I'll take that though. There's something there, but I'm not about to try to fall down and test it. Yeah, I know you're a fake. Ah! Frickin'! What? Mess up my timing. Hey, a Mega Tank. Not that I can get it without dying, so... At least if I want to keep Buster only going on here, but... Yeah, I had a feeling you would show up there. Jeez, they come out too fast. Ugh! Do I have to redo everything? Oh my god. Blind spike falls, don't you love them? I just love blind spike falls. Doesn't everybody love the blind spike falls? Ow. Man, no damaging this stage would be a nightmare. It's because of weird timing on all these. Come on. Mr. Rote. Well, I'm almost ready to just give up on getting any semblance of a decent time score on this. I mean, you have to kind of practice at these levels anyways, especially bad ones like this one. Timing on all these are just so way off. Okay, you didn't get me that time. Sorry, Joe, I'm out of here. Another blind spike fall. I can't even, this is an awful placement for this Joe. Wow. Hi, Eddie, please give me something nice. Thank you. Oi! Why do you have to have so many shielded enemies in the way of everything? And of course, this thing is going to make timing this jump almost impossible. I have to frickin' damage boost my way through that. More Joes. So many shielded enemies! Oh my god. And I know that is a trap. Let's send you right back to the beginning of the level. Like, why would you do that to somebody? Why do that to somebody? That's just kind of annoying. That is an insane amount of damage. This guy might be really, really hard to buster only. He's not a well-programmed boss. Has a little bit of a neat concept, but it's like... that's a lot of damage. Can you... yeah, drop your frickin' thing, please. Problem is, you don't know what he's going to do. There's, like, very little tell if he's gonna, like... oh, great, he has more techniques now, too? So you can't really dodge him, because you have no way of knowing if he's gonna do his jump kick, which will hit you if you don't dodge. But then if he turns around and shoots either his things, you're gonna get hit if you do dodge. So it's like, what? Play test your bosses, please. Oh, this boss is awful. Come on. I don't... what am I fighting? Frickin' Plesioth from Monster Hunter frickin' 3 to Unite here? Get out of your shield, you twat! Come on! How long are you gonna stay under there? I don't have a frog to, like, fish you out. It's one thing to give your boss, like, a shield like this, but at the same time, it's kind of like, how about not have him keep it up, like, more than half the fight, and be able to do a whole bunch of other techniques at the same time? Like, if he can just endlessly do his other techniques while his shield is up, like this, that's not a good boss fight. It's just making the player wait for no reason. Just like here, where I don't know if he's gonna do his jump kick or if he's gonna... that is an absolutely terrible boss. Yikes. There's no tell to know what he's going to do. There's like no pattern to him. How long are you going to stay here doing that? Stop this. What? I'm getting ready to give up on this Buster only run here and just frickin' nuke him because this is stupid. He can literally just stay there like that? Stop! You have violated the robot master creation law. I'm just gonna waste a fucking energy tank. Screw it, I'm tired of this. Please! This boss is awful! Buster break? What do you mean? I had Buster only. Did it not count as Buster only? Oh, I'm gonna hate this if it didn't count Buster only. '11th place. Somebody got there in 1? How did you get there in in under a minute? What? And how did you even beat that terrible fucking boss in that short amount of time? I mean, I know how to get through here real quick, at least. Well, at least if I can time it correctly. There we go. Okay, or not. I guess the shortcut doesn't work anymore. I guess... No, before, I did it before. You're supposed to be able to slide back through there, but it's not doing it anymore. There's supposed to be a shortcut to the boss, but yeah, this level just... Like, how did you get such a low Buster-only time? How many times did you have to fight? You had to have gotten, like, pure good RNG on that stupid boss to have gotten a good time on that, because that boss... During the ad... You probably missed it during the ad break, but almost the entire ad break, he was doing the same attack while shielded. The entire time, he had his shield up for over a minute straight. And, like, what are you supposed to do about that? There's no pattern to his moves. There's no way to predict what he's going to do. And he can keep the shield up for endlessly. That's dumb. Return of Veteran Z. Uh-oh. Which one was this? I remember we skipped this one too. I do know this boss fight is like glitched kind of badly in a multiplayer. I notice sometimes the Buster charges do not actually like start charging correctly after you've gotten hit. Luna, what are you doing? I don't really like this boss either, but... What did the skip gate say here? I'm trying to remember which one this was. Trying to remember what this one was like. I remember there was a reason we decided to skip this. God, the amount of damage this boss does. Like, I'm getting ready to give up almost just because it's this boss. People like to super tune the bosses for no reason. Like, especially if you have them, like, right in the beginning. Why? God, he's so hard to dodge! It's such a simple boss, but it is ridiculously hard to dodge. I don't really have an easy way to dodge this guy, man. Ugh. Really doesn't help that he does so much crazy damage. This isn't a fun boss. He almost needs a wider arena. I kind of wish I knew if he was going to do his, like, side attacks instead of his normal, like... It's, like, really hard to tell what he's about to do. And no checkpoint after the boss, huh? Oh, great. And extremely dangerous enemies, too. Extremely dangerous, tanky enemies. Oh my god! This is awful. Oh, come on! We... Well, there's a checkpoint at least. I'm only killing the enemies to see if I get any health. Well, there's some health. And hey, when I'm doing it on my own instead of co-op, I will try to get through some of these stages that I normally wouldn't. The I Want to Be the Guy stage, though, is still, like, hell no. A little close, jeez. Ugh. Too short for Rush to make, huh? I'm getting the plushies at least. Oh, that's right. They disabled a bunch of stuff for some reason or other. What an awful, terrible section. Don't you gotta love those, hey, you get hit at all, you die state parts of levels when you have no checkpoints? Yeah. Terrible checkpoint usage, it seems to be a very common thing with a lot of amateur stages. Like, I mean, there are definitely people out there who think there should be no checkpoints in levels and stuff, but... That's right, they disabled a bunch of these for no reason. Other than just to make your time more, just annoy you, I guess. At least they give you armor-piercing stuff, that's the important thing. Like here, the bubble shield doesn't even protect you from these guys. Kind of like weird, but where's like the theming and all that? I don't know. Ah! Oh, jeez, that's a absurd damage. That's definitely a theming going on here. And maybe I can get through it without using the skip. Make it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You gotta throw every frickin' small gimmick in it you can, can't you? Every gimmick in the book you gotta toss. Ow. Well, I need health pretty badly here. I doubt I'm gonna get through this, because there's gonna be something dumb coming up. Like that! Yep, something dumb. Unavoidable crystal fall! Flash segment again! Yeah. Yahoo! What? I mean, at least the Flashman stage from Bag Bowl 1 you could farm, like, E-tanks on if you needed to, but this is just... And that more just involves... Jeez, awful mini-boss placement, man. Well, there's a checkpoint. Maybe we can get through this? Hopefully? Who are you? Oh. You are a dude. Nah, I figured that was gonna happen. Bosses that freeze time are never fun. And always stupidly hard to fight. There we go. Oh, what? Why? Why is there still more? Okay. That sure was something. Kabuking! Trinity! Preposterous. I have tried to call for my mighty steed to escort me through the tournament grounds, yet it seems my call's been blocked by poor reception here. How will I get around in style now? Fishman, Airman's ultimate weapon. Okay. Ah! It's one of those Joes, of course. Luna, you've had attention all day. Husky. Rolling on the ground making huffs because I'm not paying attention to you is not going to get you attention. Can't just drop all the birds in the pit. Whoa! Goodbye, hot dog. Sheepman blocks. Oh, now I remember this a bit. The only way to get through it, Buster only, is just hope the RNG is on your side. Ah! Well. Yeah, I see us back here, of course. Gotta fight Hot Dog again. Well. And do this again for no reason. Like, why make me go through that again? That is terrible. Like, checkpoint should have been after mini-boss and that stupid thing. Like, checkpoint etiquette, people! Checkpoint etiquette! That's right. These Oni platforms are going to have to time up perfectly or else it's going to be a problem. Like that! I am. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is going to suck major balls. If you can't get those to time up correctly, don't use them like that, because it makes it makes it so the player cannot possibly get through there. Playtesting, syncing, make sure your challenges work correctly. And don't trap the player if one tiny thing goes wrong. Like this stupid thing right here. Who thought this was a good idea? Because this was not a good idea. This was an awful, awful... Screw the Buster only. I hate this. I hate this. Ugh, this is a bad time to be trying to do this while sick. Yeah, sorry, Joe. I'm not. Yeah, you just keep doing that. You were just in a. You're only put there to waste my time. You aren't put there for like good level design. Kind of like the upcoming segment. Yay! Where it's just all awful. Come on, Rush. Oh, fuck off! I don't want to redo this whole section. I hate this. Come on. Oh, I hate it. Luna, what are you doing? Luna, what are you doing? What do you have? You were making so much noise. Why do you have a water bottle? Don't chew on a water bottle. Yeah, screw it. This isn't even worth trying to get a time on. It's kind of funny that the Earth tier levels can be more fun and entertaining to play than things like this, where it's just like bad and not fun. It's a part about level design contests. You go from really fun, like funny, like what in the world am I even playing, to just you get to the mediocre and the boring and the bad. Like, there's so many of these levels that I really don't feel like trying to speed run to get, like, good times on, because it's just... I don't know, man. They need to actually be fun enough for me to want to attempt it. You need to die immediately. Yes, yes. I don't really have the patience to do that right now. To try to speedrun levels like that. I hope I lose a Grand Tail. Is this one with the skip gate too? Ah! Those sure blended in. I do not know why my Husky is deciding to... just make a section for no apparent reason, I guess. Why, though? It's like stuff put in place just to troll people looking for secrets. Oh, that is awful. Dog, you are like heavily distracting me with whatever why you are chewing on that thing. You know, the reason she's doing it is because I'm streaming a game instead of paying attention to her. That is exactly what it is. If anyone has ever owned a Husky, you probably know what I'm dealing with. Well... I got the thing, I guess. Can't wait to get into some of the really good levels and bosses and other designs. Gotta get through the trash tiers first, though. Ow. Ow. Whatever, just face tank it. I just want to get through this area. Don't you dare do that to keep me out of there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, let's go. Come on. Good. That's one way to get down quickly. Yes, get out, get out, get out, get out. Alrighty, well hopefully this will actually be... That sure was something. No, don't go up there. No, no. What? Memes, I guess? What? Why? You can be funny and make a decent level too. Gilded Man. Oh no. Can't really hear the music. My eyes are bleeding though. Shovel Knight music. It'd be nice if I could hear it. Ah, ga 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 ga. Well, that was dumb. I was just trying to skip that, but I mistimed that jump. That is a tight jump there. Luda, why are you tearing that up? Stop! Please! Puppy. You should not be chewing on that. You have rawhide chews. You have rubber toys. Why are you chewing on a plastic water bottle? Try to concentrate on it. My eyes hurt enough. I hear just crunch, crunch, crunch. Husky, I'm about to pick you up and put you on stream here just so you get stop chewing on the stupid thing. Some tight jumps in here, yeah. This is probably a level I could speed run if I wanted to later, but... Yeah, I hate those things. They got so much damage to them. Okay. I'll take that. Don't really care about my time at the moment. That's fine. Damage boost. I would have preferred to grab another energy tank, but whatever. It's not got a difficult pattern, it's just trying to figure out if he's going to toss his gem or if he's going to do the jump. That's what keeps getting me hit. You need to add, like, slightly more tells to your bosses, like... Maybe he can just go like that if he's going on the ground, or like, just one small, like smaller, easier tells is all you need for people to pick up on. It doesn't have to be complex. Fruit Forest! Fight? Nah, don't feel like it. Banana. And grapes. Ow. I'll take the plushie, I guess. That's right, I can't Buster only this if I'm gonna get the elements. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Empty rooms! Ow. You don't really see people use those very much, because the magnet beam slides are kind of hard to do, but... And there's all the tokens. Whoa, hey, you can't... I dodged it. Didn't figure out what it's going to be. Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. Why would you do that? Just why would you do that? And then, of course, fighting the mini-boss again for some reason. Gotta do that. I guess that's how they expect you to get it there. Squeak, squeak. I know, Luna. Well, at least you're chewing on the correct thing this time. That is an absolutely god-awful design spikefall at the end of a long section that has a frickin' mini-boss. That is just bad, man. Don't do that to people. Exactly, Mishka. Feepy feepy. Of course, that makes it hard for me to see, but... Well, you can't really see her anyways. Mishka. That is the other husky. That is the Feepy husky. The one that is actually making all the noise is Luna. She's underneath me right now. That's the younger husky. She's like just a year old. So she's still a puppy and still a pain. Because that is what huskies do. That waterfall I do not look forward to doing again. Here it comes. I hate this section so much. And then I have to go through all this again. And it doesn't make any sense to the level theming either. Why is there just randomly, suddenly now, a pit of water with a spike fall that is, like, bad? Doesn't even fit with the theming. I could see it with a fruit forest. You can make little water sections fit with the theming if you like had like little water puddles and stuff, like sections to water the fruit trees or something, but I don't know, you would have to pull it off a lot better than just random water spike fall. Otherwise it's kind of like an uneventful level besides this section here. I hate this section so fucking much. I hate it. I hate it so much. I am tired of redoing this section over and over again, and there's no skip function for this, so I have to keep doing it. I have to keep doing that, going through here, fighting the same stuff over and over again. Could have put the checkpoint after that, like right here. This would have made a better checkpoint. Then you don't have as much to worry about with the stupid spike fall. And you don't have to fight the mini-boss again. And you still gotta deal with the annoying spike fall. There we go. Damage boost my way through it if I need to. Well, that's not good. Oh, I can't escape. The bees, hornets, skeeters, whatever the heck these things are. Oh, there's no boss. Okay, well then. That is a terrible spike fall, man. Luna, leave Sweetie alone, please. Air Tiki! It's not safe to stand on this in midair. The water spike drop can be awkward to maneuver. Far back the checkpoint is, yeah. That's exactly my thoughts there, too. It's just kind of like... not a fun place to put it. Susie Love. Oh no, we just did this on co-op. This level was pretty bad, too. This is one of these stages where I don't know how you would Buster only, because it's got some segments where the Susies do not line up correctly. Namely, this section right here. I mean, maybe in single player this would be more possible to do. Okay, it works better in single player. In co-op, the Susies were all just like crazy. They would take off at different points in time. Full of nuts! Eh? What? I think I broke it. The snakes are just kind of here. Buster only run. Woohoo! Probably didn't do very well on that since I died, but no, I didn't want to go back in. No. There's no reason to go back in. I wanted to check to see how well I did. I'm not going for leaderboards at the moment. 5th place. 3rd place. Wow. Okay then. 1st place. Yeah. Potential student for Bunny Shrine Dojo. Himagoro Sensei is waiting. Who, me? I'm not really sure about that. Nonsense, look at you! Destructible body, crushable shoulder. Oh, you're perfect. Best start training shrine and you even earn yourself an energy element belt. Besides, I'm sure it'll go better than, well, Sensei's first attempts at training below. Saw several pop-up ads for this place. I felt I'd fit in, but nobody told me it was in a sewer. Throwing out a zapping here is just asking for trouble. Hey Oswald, grab my lucky foot from my case. Needy disciple needs it. Calm down, Cottontail. I'm sure this bout will peter out. I'm so sick of waiting already. I've got to catch a water ship. Down here, you bigwig. Oh, jeez. Enough with that. No. Rabbits everywhere. Wager my 24-karat carrots on the new guy. I don't bet on it. Doc, Sensei doesn't choose their champions lightly. Shush, Bright Eyes. I think he can hear us. 4 times 4 is 16. 12 times... Didn't we just have ads? What the hell? Twitch, what are you doing? I don't think the tiger needs bunny training, but hey. Although I guess... Yeah, he's... This is more training the bunnies. Ow. Definitely neat sprite redesigns here. Eddie, what you got for me? Wait, did I already miss the token? I think I missed the token. I don't know where, though. I guess I have to redo the level. I missed the token somewhere. No! Not back here, you dumb thing! No. I missed the... Is it back here? Yes, there it is. My judge application levels, this is. Robot master for this stage is Usagi Woman, some sort of bamboo rabbit theme level, I guess. There are 4 tokens to find. Good luck. Thank you to all these people for giving the key back home. I hope I become a judge. Well, I think you got it. Ow. I hate these randomly bouncing enemies that just can be so hard to get off you once they can land on you. Thanks, I guess. Could have preferred some actual energy, but boing. Oh, I could weave between there. Darn it! Darn, I need health bad. Oh, there goes the health I just earned. Oh my god. That helps, thanks. That does a lot of damage, thing. Jeez. Meme! Well, that got me my Mega Tank back. God, some of these are really hard to dodge. Soggy woman! Gotcha. Costume unlocked. Unknown. I do not know who that is. Maybe Usagi Woman? I don't know. A capsule. Inkling. Made entirely out of real squid ink. Do not machine wash, hand wash, soak, dampen, or expose to any liquid. Alright, let's go get the other silly element that's in here. Yeah, it's expensive to use. Sweetie, what are you doing? Luna, please. Luna, stop. Luna, stop. Puppy. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You're being a pest. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Hmm? Why do you have to be such a husky? Is that so? Don't come over here and nibble at my hand. I am trying to play a game. What do you want? What do you want? Roo arm. Why roo arm? Yay! Random quiz thing. I actually know the answers to these things here, so... I'm not reading all that stuff. Meme stuff. This is just a Magma 2 level that has been, like, slightly redone and resubmitted. At least this portion of this level is. Yes, that's the husky still being a husky. Oh, that is some tight timing on that jump. Ow. Luna, please. Dog, please. Extra life is straight down the hole. Yay, mismatching. Yay! Come on back. There we go. Ow! Look here, you jerk. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Man, a lot of these sections on there, you can just get hit without much option for you to do anything about it. Ow. Let me guess, the second token was there. Ow. You can't even get that. Why is it there? I know the other route has the tokens too, and that's probably the intended place to get them, but like, what? And it is... After all this time, you made it! Now I can exact my revenge! Oh hey Fireman, what's with the new look? Figures you mistake me for my predecessor. I'm Scorchman, so I'll be the strongest bot around. Okay. Sprite editing! I know it's a thing that can be hard. Just test your sprites, that's all you need to do. Like, it took me, I had some little bits on mine still, it just happens. That's why I test ran about Ashton before I, like, finish up. I was like, yep, okay. I was like, the sprite, okay, there's still some transparency errors, there's still some color errors, I'll go back and fix it. It took a couple days to make him there, so yes, that's one route. Let's go the other route. Glass factory filled with ice. I mean, there's definitely glass in here too, which is fine, but... Oh no, Shielders! Whatever, I'll tank some hits. Hey, Eddie! I know what's in there, it's not a token. Kind of an annoying spot for that. Hello, Eddie. What did you give me? I don't need it. Oh, well, I guess no Buster only for me, that's... whatever. I'm LNN101 R010 Magnificent Glassman. Wait, that can't be right. You're shorter than I last remember. What? Are you comparing me to that brute? How dare you? I have more class than that fake. Let's say defeat the world and no magnate. Blah, 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 whatever. Come on. Let's get to it. Oh man, I actually got hit. There we go, whatever. Took a while, but eh. What's up? I am not talking to you, Centaur Man. Interrupting horse. 10th place. Well, Buster only. I could get through Buster only. No damage. Jump saver. Token taker. 4th place. Okay. I could definitely Buster only that. Boss time! 1000, 1001, 1002. Damn it! You made me lose count! Well, sorry, my bad. Are you the tier boss? I'm supposed to... Well, I have your guts for that. No one interrupts a member of the great Paul Long Tang. The who and the what now? The greatest crime syndicate ever known, and me. You're me, the best of the best. Muscle juggler, the strongest crime bot ever. And you're just interrupting my practice. They'll never get into the record books. I just want to juggle now. I get too cool for a normal costume busting through my door when I did nothing. Excuse me for having made my own custom sprite. Hey, oh, I'm sorry. If this is a bad time, I don't mind coming back later. I don't need the tier rank that badly. Just give it to me. Wait, get over us on the Paul and Tang. Come here. I'll stitch you real good, outsider. Oh, that's a combo that's really hard to dodge. Oh man, if he tosses multiples of those spikes out, it's trouble. Oh, those spikes are real trouble if he tosses those. Jeez, okay, yeah. If he starts tossing spikes only, or combinations with the explosions, that is real just, like, asshole stuff, man. And then he does that. It's hard to dodge that. This boss is pretty RNG heavy. Very RNG heavy, whether you can beat him without taking damage here. Very, very RNG heavy, jeez. I don't know how you will get a no damage run on that dude unless the RNG like goes in your favor. Whew, that's 3 down now. Wonder how the doctors are doing. I should go back to the hotel and rest for a bit. Later at the hotel. I take it things can go well. Yeah, things have been going smoothly, which always gives me a bad feeling. Everyone seems genuinely excited for this tournament and taking it so seriously. I've almost forgotten it's just another one of Wily's traps. I know, it's been awesome. You've been great out there, Bastion Buddy. A bunch of the entrants already given up because they're no match for the gauntlets. And soon we'll have a good idea who the real competition is. I'm glad that you're into it, I guess. Has Dr. Wily found out anything about that upstart yet? Not yet, but he seems confident that there being a breakthrough soon. Oh, he's confident about most of everything. So I'm not sure how reassuring that is. I do suppose we'll have to trust him on this fall. I see, I guess I'll be on my way then. No sign of Dr. Wily, or I guess Ernest. Must be busy managing the tournament. Speaking of, I should get back to that now. I still have 12 tiers to get a rank from. They must be fierce if some of the contestants have already given up. Makes me wonder about those who are still standing. They must be... Hey! Oof, well, at least this place wasn't totally flat and barren. What? This is a hotel lobby. This isn't a safe place to be driving around. You could run into a human, or a wall, or a potted plant, or... you wouldn't get it. When you're a pro like me, you gotta look for a challenge in everything. Hey, I've seen you around. You're a tourney contestant, right? Man, I was really hoping for, I don't know, more sleek competition. Look like you need to rely on a clunky bike to get around anywhere. Hey, this isn't a joke. There's children here. I won't be nice if you hurt one. Fine, sorry. I just wish this place was a little more exciting. It's all too easy. Your guard's down. Ah! Hi, Hunter Woman, and who's the other robot master? Forge Woman, another tournament contestant. She's currently my target. Bab's been following me for a couple of days now. Her senses are fine-tuned. She's a formidable opponent. Well, you never know when a safety harness may snap or a ladder will top over. Instruction's no joke. Being superhuman is practically a job requirement. And someone still loses a finger every day. Construction work, huh? I have brothers in that field. I've always had a lot of respect for you guys. Don't know how you rebuild the city so fast each time. To me, you guys are the real heroes. Yeah, please, please, it's nothing really. A job's a job, it just happens to be a bit of a noble one. Everyone needs a bed, a roof, and petrol in the tank. It's never easy, but what can you do but keep on doing? I also lead the union for my fellow worker robots. So cool. Odd. Nothing. It seems I'm out of time. I shall make my leave. Both of you, stay in shape so I may tear you apart later. Arc at that. I was just about to ask her out for some drinks. Haha. Really? You weren't intimidated either? It's weird, right? I just don't sense that she's a bad person. When you do what I do, you have to learn to catch the bad ones. She's a good egg, not like that pompous Naus clarting about the lower floors. Glad it's not just me. Everyone keeps saying I'm naive. You're definitely a soft guy, alright, but being hard's got its drawbacks too. Stay the way you are and don't fall behind that presto chuck, you hear? Tar of it! Let's see here. Do you watch sports movies? My training regimen for this tournament was inspired by my favorite ones. Chasing chickens and punching meat makes you a good boxer, then what random activity would help me? I asked Dr. Cossack to train me and he showed me the perfect way to prepare for the gauntlets. Traditional dance! Hey, I just talked to you. Get to your dancing. There you go. Wow, he really is frozen. We'll give him a tap to see if he responds. I can show some of the other costumes that I did. I mean, I have a lot of bolts. I could buy him, sure. But I've only made Rui. It's hard. There's not enough animations to make it good. But the thing I can show at least that is really pretty silly with the Rui is, hold on. I was trying to make something specifically for another character from RP, and I was like, what would a Rui ride? Apparently, I made it a motorcycle for some reason. Don't know why I did that. Should probably change the animations to make them a little more hoppy, maybe, but hey. They're not hoppy in Bomberman, and it's using Bomberman sprites, so it's not like a full custom like that. And of course, there's Ralsei in here, because Ralsei's in here. Bastion's what I spent quite a lot of time making. Rui was just grabbing some sprites. I did have to do a lot of editing and new animations and stuff, but... no. Is anybody new in here? Hi. Oh, he's back. Don't get too friendly with your rivals, Bastion. You'll need to destroy them in the finals. Rules say I can personally break you if you whine about why robots have to fight each other in a fighting tournament. This tournament certainly has an eclectic mix of competitors, many notable brands for the prize money. You know your rivals might be wise. I've seen them all around the hotel and outside near the bus stop. Ow, ow, ow. I'm sorry for the blart and that, but still can't believe that guff of that Presto lout. It's like the house has got their head up in the clouds. I get it all over the place like that. Can I have my arm, please? They're so Boston crackheaded. Makes me want to have a Benny. Taking a step aside from that sheep in wolf's clothing's actions. Have you considered visiting the arena? It's a variety of harsh challenges suitable for any true fighter, though the hosts are non-standard. It also has facilities that allow you to retry past foes. Anybody new in here? It's not easy finding a gig to do when you're a miniature tank, but I think I finally found one. Use my treads and mow lawns, and then using my buster to spray weed killer. Kind of a letdown given my origins, but on the plus side I can fash myself with a snowplow during the winter. Stable income no matter the season, it's great. I was lucky enough to be hired as a bodyguard for Mr. Will. No one will escape my sight lines as I encroach on them in the darkness. Wait, Ernest hired you as a sniper? Well, on the fact he thought he needed a sniper in the first place. What? No, of course not. I'm just shooting my freezing donut rings at ruffians so authorities can take care of things. This right here is just a t-shirt cannon. Alrighty. It's you, ain't it? The one who ruined my streak back in the sewer. Why, Otta? You're lucky I'm taking a break right now or I'd pound you into the carpet. You either prepay me with a rematch or come to my next show, got it? Who's doing? Mishka, do you actually need out? I think the Husky actually needs out. Luna, do you need out too? Alright, let me get the Huskies out. I need to refill my water anyways. I only have 33 left. That seems fairly useful. I wonder if these disable speedruns? Amatsu, if you're still here, do these disable speedruns if you use them? I'll get that. That'll help me get more things. I know I'm not buying the okay. I haven't bought anything that enhances... So if buying the ladder power-up is gonna really make speedruns different then. Only thing is cheats, huh? So the ladder power-up doesn't do nothing. It doesn't disable anything, eh? Alright, well let me get the puppers out. Since they need out. No. Alright, well all I did was buy the things to find, like, need more tokens and stuff. I'm not getting the key right away. There's so many more tiers. Go outside, you should go outside. To really compete with the speedruns, we need to buy the ladder power-up. And maybe the Mega Buster, like, discharge thing? I can see that being used to get through things faster. Dogs are being pets out there. But yeah, I could see like the mega, like the thing where you blast a thing around you shield-wise, discharging a Mega Buster charge, or like damage booster stuff. Howdy, Bastion. Welcome to Old Jailhouse. Just so happens to be another gauntlet. This is where we throw all the troublemakers and petty criminals to make sure the tournament's safe for everyone. Pay no mind if any of the jailed varmints cause any commotion. I am one of the mighty hunter twins. We find criminals and crush them as our livelihoods. We bring them here to this jailhouse where justice is served. Well, actually, most people here just commit petty crimes, so it's not a big deal, but you know, I like to feel important. Oh no. Oh no. It's this one. We did this earlier at co-op. Now I have to do it alone. Those crickets turn around way earlier than expected. Yay for bad enemy placements. Yeah, this isn't awful. An awful level. Ah! I'm being distracted by the dogs doing whatever the heck they're doing out there. I don't even know you might be able to hear them right now. They're certainly making a lot of noise out there. Oh, come on! What happened? Did I just, like, frame perfectly jump at the same time it did? What are you doing out there? I'm trying to do something! It is 2 o'clock in the morning! Dogs! Hey! You got neighbors! Jeez, huskies, man! What are you... driving? What are you pushing around? Oh, she's pushing her food bowl around the floor now. Oh my god. People are like, yeah, huskies look cute on all the YouTube videos. I want a husky. And then once you get a husky, you learn how, well, husky they are. No other dogs really like them. They are very, toddler-esque. Cat-like dogs. I'm not gonna bother with Buster only. If I do that, I'll do it on my own. I already died too many times to make it a problem anyway, to make it even worth trying. At least I know where the token is. It's down. That is some absolutely horrible frickin' just magnet placement. Why? I mean, I see it right here where it's used for, like... What? What? Oh, I didn't shoot enough. Oh well. I'm not going for times right now, so it's no big deal. Speaking of dickish enemy placement, why would you put that boss here? That is an awful place for that boss. That is an absolutely terrible place for that boss. Wow. That thing is not designed for you to be fighting it on that. That is just downright terrible. Precision platforming. Well. Oh god. Oh, not here again. No, no, no. Ugh. That is horrible! That is like frickin' frame perfect Oh, I frickin' hate this so much! It's like frame perfect timing there, man. Can we not? Can we not? Oh, I fucking hate you. I'm not playing Getting Over It right now. Fuck off. Get out of here, you dumb thing. Jeez. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate this section. You shouldn't... Like, pixel... not even pixel perfect, but just, like, frame perfect timing is not good to require of a player. I hate these fucking stupid Orbit Saturn stupid motherfuckers. Get out of the way. Screw it. Yeah, you have like 2 frames, 1 or 2 frames to jump off that. That's kind of pretty strict. Frame perfect jumps, don't you hate it? Bright Man remix. People sure like remixing stage. Rats! After all this time, they finally caught me for committing Scorch fraud. But Scorch fraud? Oh, well, I just claimed my name as Scorch Man to start a fight with someone, that's all. No, I don't really know where I got that idea from either. Kind of kicking myself for it. Yeah, serves you right for tricking me. Some friend you are. Actually, were you even my friend? Maybe that's why we lost back at the second festival. We weren't displaying true scorching power. I know hard feelings about our previous bouts. Always looking for another scorch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I gotta do this one solo. This is gonna suck. Oh, she's on the middle. She's actually harder to dodge. These are apparently the same enemies from Creon Conquest, except unlike Creon Conquest, we do not have infinite, like, item power. We can't aim multiple directions. So enemies designed for when you could shoot, like, multiple directions don't really work in Mega Man. Unless you have a power-up that can replicate that, I guess. I ain't going through that. Okay, I have no idea how you're really supposed to avoid those things. Oh! I have to retry. I saw that over there. I forgot about that. That is an absolutely asshole-ish place to put that token. Because if you fall down to the next screen, it's a checkpoint and you have to redo the entire level. This is already having to go back and do shit that I don't want to do, have to redo, but... So it happens when you are kind of a dick about your, like, stuff. Not exactly the best place to put that. Well, I don't need to get that again, at least. Ow. Oh, that's right, I have to use... I fucking hate you! Why? Jeez! Just awful, awful placement of that frickin' token. It's just weird, it's like, hey, the other one's not so bad, it's nice and hidden, you can get it without much problem, and then that one's just like, haha, fuck you! It wouldn't be so bad if there's like a ladder to climb back up and try it again, or it was closer to like an actual checkpoint and not having to go through all this crap again and again. Ugh, so much damage from those stupid things. Why was that one red? Now that one's red. What? Why are the enemies changing colors? That is particularly weird. Oh, and everything deals so much damage. There. And now we're gonna start the really annoying section that has like way too many enemies. Holy crap. Way too many hard to avoid enemies too. Oh, and that thing that you can't kill, that just is there. I forgot about that. It does a lot of damage, can't kill it. It's just kind of there to be there and shoot at you. Seriously, the enemy spam in this level is ridiculous. Well, I think this, like one of the reviews was mentioning, this is just like a complete, like, copy of one of the, Creon Quest levels, like the final level of the Creon Quest or something. Like, it's not even necessarily original. It's just put in the Mega Man. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So much enemies, man. Like, at least these guys aren't the biggest deal, but like, in Creon Quest, they, actually, you can actually shoot upwards. So you got these guys causing problems, you can just... What the heck hit me? Oh, it's one of those stupid things you can't kill again. I wonder if maybe this can kill it? I guess. That's a... What? You should probably make your enemies not blend into the background so you can't see them? Why? Oh, there's the tokens at least. Hi, Eddie. So many enemies. Sheesh. Well, I made it. I have a message for you. Optimus Soul said that they had great plans for the last boss. Concept, it meant to be another fight with that pink-colored tall lady robot from the beginning. I powered up and stuff. Her name was Namanaki, by the way. Unfortunately, they were badly pressed with their studies, their part-time job, and other everyday affairs. Lack of coding experience too, thus that battle was canned. Kinda sucks, you ask me. But to say that was still very fun working with you, Ninja. Okay. Whoa. Having bad luck with her random spawns here. Steady progress. Get. What the heck was that noise? Why is there a noise? Oh, it's a stray cat. I was like, it's like who's like scratching at the door? It's a stray cat. I fancy myself to be the hammer of justice holding this jailhouse together. Every day I bonk each and every prisoner on the head and make sure they stay in line. For some reason nobody seems to appreciate this job, but I shall make them. Such is the duty of the hammer of justice. Creatively named level. The sheriff is pretty committed to keep the Old West theme here, and sometimes it goes far too far. We're gonna have a modern sprinkler system here. They actually have me sit here and be a fire hydrant. Yep. Delay Nezumi. Hey. Really? What's up? Why? This one has a skip too, doesn't it? Oh. I'll give it an honest try. Solo. Boss is kind of hard to dodge. I already know I'm looking at multiple boss fights in a very long level. That's I remember from the review. Can I get some health, please? Oh, jeez. Can we not? I didn't want to go back down in here. These things just suck. Like, damn, do those things suck. Of course that was gonna happen, I had no health. Make sure, just put some of the worst frickin' enemies in the ever created Mega Man here. Just time wasting. Yeah, vertical spike jumps like that are just kind of... I don't know. They're not the worst thing in the world, but they're still not exactly the greatest either. Come on, get out of my frickin' way. Okay. I fucking hate this. This is not even the beginning of the this isn't even like the end of the stage. This is just like the frickin' beginning. Just why? Again, people love to just be like assholes with their levels. Doesn't matter which level making system or game it is. It's always gonna be like that. Like, why do this? Why do that except to be a dick to the player? I fucking hate this section! I fucking hate this level, I hate this section. I don't want to keep redoing this stupid section because a terribly freaking designed freaking water jump, like style jump. Like, stop! And I can't even damage, like, boost my way through these assholes because they take half my health if they hit me. Because they're bad enough enemies as it is, but for some reason their damage is ramped like insanely. That's the other thing I've noticed in this contest. It's like, a lot of the people seem to think they need to, like, insanely buff the damage on the normal enemies. But the normal enemies already have, like, a decent amount of damage to them. You don't need to, like, haha, I made it harder, enemy do more. There's no real need for that. They were already balanced, mostly, for the most part, as it is. I'll take that. See, we're already up to 7 minutes. I mean, even though I died a bunch of times in spot, but this isn't even all the way over. Not by a long shot. Gosh, what the fuck is this battle arena for her? This is awful. Like, where's a safe spot away from her? There really is no safe spot. Again, the boss, she's annoying enough as it is. Why do you have to give her a shitty arena to fight her in that just gives her a huge advantage? Whoa! Bit of lag there going on. What's going on? Oh, stop, stop, stop. Yeah. And it's like, oh, you thought it was her, but it isn't. Yeah, more precision fucking nonsense in here. With enemies that are not, like, fit for this area. Okay. What? Oh, I made it to the checkpoint. Bubble Man? Why are you in such a small chamber? Yeah, that was gonna happen. That was... not much I could do about that. There's not a lot of room to maneuver in here. I mean, Bubble Man isn't exactly a hard boss, so you don't have much room to move. It's a little different. Okay. Why? Well, screw you two. How much HP do you have? Jeez. Oh, what the hell are these enemies? Okay, did you not playtest this section? Because these enemies respawn the second you move the fucking platforms, which makes it impossible to get through this section. Did you not playtest this? Like, why would you do that? That is terrible. That is just like, you should have spotted that like instantly, like, oops, this kinda sucks. Unless you just wanted it to stay that way as a shitty freaking section, because wow. Like, how am I even supposed to get through here? Like, am I just supposed to, like, damage boost my way through everything? But I can't because they'll knock me off the platform. You know what? I gave it an honest try. I'm not even a fourth of the way through the level. Fuck that. Why do people submit levels like this? I already did Hunter Tower. This looks like it could be longer than fucking Hunter Tower. Not only is this level long, but ow, I can confirm it's very difficult too. Especially once you're crossing pendulums upside down. How many times I've been blown to bits by spikes? I'm owed a lifetime supply of oil by now. Stage is very long, which is partially why it's skippable. You gotta fight 5 different dev kit bosses. One of them is the one of them is the end boss, I'm sure it, even if I've been looking for it for 3 days. Well, maybe that's an exaggeration, but it's been longer than that. It'll take you to get to the left, and yeah, I'm not putting up with that. There's only so much patience I have. Like, even if I speedrun some Mega Man stuff, there's some things I just won't bother with. Like that, yeah. Oh god, the music. I'm not reading all your nonsense, like we did that earlier at the co-op stuff. What? 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 Why did the crystal... Oh, he's falling from the sky. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, this music. Why? Oh, that's... Can I get some help, please? That'd be nice. I guess not. Oh, this music, why? Oh, damn it! Oh, now I have to redo this whole fucking section. I don't want to redo that whole section. Ugh, awful. This music. Ow. That's some help. Now for the boss. Yay, full health for boss. Man, he does an absurd amount of damage here. It's kind of hard to avoid, just because he leaves these stupid things behind. Can you go fuck yourself, please? Like that! I died after I grabbed the element! What the hell? That was frickin' stupid. Yeah, this boss isn't very well made. There's not really room to, like, get around his stuff easily. Especially when there's a... Ugh. Very simply programmed boss. That was an awful run, but whatever. What's with that look, okay? Yeah, I'm in here for trying to steal a wallet again. Look, I'll admit, I made the same mistake too many times in a row. But from now I'll try and do a better job of not getting caught. Where no Met has gone before. Oh man. That is a shitload of tokens. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just a choice of which path to go, and I'm sure the other one has. the other tokens that we need. Hi, Pharaohman. Hi, listen, the space station was built by a lunatic, but I'm sure one of these floors is fake. Mind your step. It says something. What? What? Wait, perfect run? Wait, really? What? Did that count? I guess not. What? Then there's 3 energy elements in here. Why? Where no Met has gone before. I'm guessing only like 1 exit counts. Nice to see you. I only suggest you get ready for what happens next, because the room behind me is a mess. Okay. I don't know which way I need to go or not go. Can you get off of me, please? What? What? This is actually kind of a bad room to fight this boss. Okay. Why are there so many different routes? Where no Met has gone before. I don't think that counts when I've had to replay the level 3 times at least here. Where Met has gone over and over again. I mean, at least they're different, like, gimmicks for the different routes here, but... Oh, that looks like it's going to be a pain in the butt to, So where's this frickin' second element then? All the elements are up, okay. Then I guess we're heading back up. I don't know where it could be, but I'll try to find it on my own and, I mean... I don't know where it could be. It shows where all those are, it doesn't show where the elements are. Can you go away? Go away. Thank you. I guess it's just right here. Oh, hi, Quint. Anyway, good job getting here. Want to do a sparring match or not? Pushover you came to find. What? Okay. That sure is something there. Well, I got all those. We'll be reading all of these on my co-op playthrough, so... My dream is becoming famous one day catching a runaway criminal. Imagine this! Quick tries to escape by digging their way out with a spoon, right? All that technology used to be no match for my drill bores. Ha ha ha! They'll be caught in an instant. What do you mean that will never happen? I won't let my dreams be crushed. Stolen Citadel. There are no tokens. Oh, Bastion, thank goodness you're here. I hate to bother you while you're trying to take care of Mr. X and the robots you stole from the robot tournament. But Mr. X has taken over my citadel. Me and Kalinka have evacuated safely, but please hurry and take out Mr. X's robot. Okay. I mean, you're busy trying to take out his robots. But I have to add, I mean, isn't that why we're here to begin with? Holy crap, enemy spam. Okay. Oh, that is an awful placement for that. Kind of a boring background. Ah! I need help more than nuts. Holy anime, holy Mexican robot spam! Wow, this is going to be a pain in the ass. This is really going to be a pain in the ass. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't know what the hell is going on. Can I hit them or can I not hit them? What is going on with this boss? Am I supposed to hit the bottoms? I don't know how to hit this boss. It just seems random. Okay, this is a freaking terrible boss. Holy crap. This is god freaking awful. Screw Buster only. I can't even tell how you hit this thing. Go straight to hell with that boss in that room. Sheesh. Fuku Horn. Everyone crammed the celery is all in there for the same crime. Apparently they cause development problems? I have no idea what that means, but it sounds complicated. We'll get out of here eventually. Here's the plan. I'll show all the guards when we go for exercises. Good for you. Goop the sheriff, good and goopy. Yes, you. Honeybee works too. Wave Jet Ski, we need you to contact your Frost Sled, buddy, for a quick getaway. Tornado Magnet, we need you to get over ground. Oh, jeez. Is that the guy outside the shell listening? Pen EV. Walking Bomb, we got a new target for Statue over here. Huh, I entered the tournament in search of glory, but the challenges are unfairly skewed against me. Can't believe I can't just win by ramming into everything I see. This isn't East. Military training grounds. That is a lot of elements. I'll do one last stage, I guess. There's no skip button, so... Okay. Seems fairly basic so far. Where are all these tokens, though? Are they just gonna be all in one room? Or is this just gonna be a needlessly long level? Oh, there's the first level. Well. Well, that sure is a, Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? Screw you! I'm not doing Buster only. What the fuck? Why that far back? Oh. Checkpoints should be a reward for players getting through some challenging things, and to help aid them deal with challenging things. Not just something that occurs in some games and is forgotten completely. I mean, come on, there was a freaking mini-boss. Shouldn't you have... Like, right after here is where you should at least put a checkpoint. After the mini-boss. So people don't have to refight it again. Right here, you could have put a checkpoint. Okay. So you disable certain weapons just to be a jerk, I guess? Because the weapons disabled are just to make the level harder for no particular reason. Excuse me. Oh, I have to restart the entire fucking level again! Holy shit! No! I have to redo the whole level! Why? Why would you do that? Holy crap, that is awful! It's like, oh, you're bad with checkpoints. Oh yeah, finally you give a checkpoint, and it's past the section that you have no idea there's a fucking token, and you have no way to get to it. if you take the wrong route. Why? That is terrible! Don't do that! Don't ever do that to a player! Come on! Provide a way back or something. Not everybody wants to replay the same, like, level over and over and over again. First, this lack of checkpoints, then it's a bad, dickish checkpoint. Maybe it's just because I've been playing games for, like, over, like, almost 40 years now, but, like, I don't know, this thought comes naturally that you should have decent checkpoints. So I have to go to the bottom route, because I guess this is... Is this the route they wanted me to go? Ah! It's the route to get to the energy element, or not the token, which is still in an awful place. I hate you so much! Please tell me that's not the fucking element. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, it's not the fucking elemental. Why would you put something like that there? You can't even really reach it! Why would you do that? Would have made some sense if it was like, hey, that top part that you can get to by more difficult platforming, it actually leads you to something instead of just, oh no! Making the sick guy play through annoying stuff, dude. Oh, great. It's trying to keep it the consistent theme, I guess. Ooh. Definitely a long stage. Okay, it's 2 screens ahead. Oh, it's late here. And I'm sick, so it's like, whatever. Oh. Eddie! Give me something nice. Hi! Thanks, Eddie! Who are we fighting? Is there enough boss doors? Oh, it's you. What? Well, that is a glitch with the system there that I just discovered. Wow, that... That sure was something. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen, but that was kind of funny at least. It's kind of a tight platform to be fighting this dude on. Especially because you don't have room to dodge the frickin' Mets that spawn. So, if something can stun you on the ground while you're using your, whatever it's called, the break dash, the break dash breaks, so you just keep going and don't stop. Don't rat me out here now. I'm trying to get like grand escape, but disguise myself as one of the gears. Let's talk to these dudes here. It's an outrage. Can you believe I have been locked up in here? Apparently my waterfalls and bubbles were broken and hazardous to public health. Some nerve they have. I'll get my revenge. One day I'll see it now. I'll sue them. Venus v. Mega City, a landmark case. Teetering over the edge. I was locked up in here because I apparently caused a teleportation accident. I don't think whoever runs this place feels I can just teleport out. I can just leave my cell. I book it, but I just want to see how long it takes for them to realize their mistake. How many more stages are there? The heck? I wonder what that's all about. Couple stages left. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave off for here because it is late. But this will return at some point. I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow co-op stuff. If not, then I'll probably be doing DO2 or something. Tales of Vesperia will return when I'm not sick because it's just at a point where like I want to play something. You know, when you're like not feeling well, you just want to play something you more enjoy. Even though these levels are annoying me, it's more like I'm still enjoying myself despite the levels annoying the crap out of me. But yes, that'll be it for me. I should maybe be back tomorrow unless Amatsu is doing something tomorrow. Like I said, might be Neo 2. Yeah, until then, everyone, thanks for tuning in. Stay well, be well, and I'll see y'all next time. I'll give you some. Hold on. Now, of course, because I'm like leaving off for the night, Husky is asleep, finally, with all her toys. And here's the cat on the router again, which means I get to end the stream by removing her from the router and saying, good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bonk. Oh.